Shit. That don't matter. Damn Easter nutsack balls. What's going on, chat room? Happy fucking 420 Easter. I think you're all stoned right now. That's why you're here.
Yep, and post Judas Priest Part 1 Deep Dive Hangout as well.
Yeah, welcome, people.
Yeah, welcome everybody here. Let's see, we got the Toasted Goat here.
Hey, Toasted Goat, I think I tagged you with the link that we're in on Instagram. So the link is over there that I tagged you in.
Who else is here? Zach Blab is here.
Some of them that
Danny's
came over
here.
from our stream. You have Toasted Goat, Zach Blab, I believe we also had Scott Sarah and Dimos. We're over for the deep dive, the part 1 of the deep dive.
Yeah.
That was a good deep dive. That was a great one.
It was, yeah. I enjoyed it.
I think it turned out better than the original one that we did.
Yeah, but we didn't have Mike. I was hoping we would have Mike, but it's all right. I wasn't there for the whole thing, so this is at least in this way I caught up with y'all when it comes to freaking Screaming for Vengeance now. So
Right, absolutely.
You know, Ben, look what I found in my collection. I forgot about.
E4, what is it?
RF
Force? I've never heard of that one.
I sent the music video to you in the chat. They have a song called "Old School Metal,"
Yeah, cool. That's cool.
and it sounds like Megadeth with Iron Maiden.
Oh, that's even better. Hell yeah.
It's hard to explain because they're from Brazil.
I like it.
There's some good thrash from Brazil.
Yeah, very good thrash metal, black metal,
No,
Yep.
heavy metal, good heavy metal from Brazil as well.
Yeah.
it's what I was talking to earlier. The OG goat of Seven Witches, the original singer.
Oh, nice. The old, okay. Yeah.
He's the goat.
I know they had James Rivera there for a while. I don't know if
The
he's
Mexican
still-
Dio.
Yeah.
He's back. He's back.
Oh, cool. Supposed to be a new Health Star album coming out.
Yeah, it's been a while now since the Hellstar released something.
Yeah.
I think their last album was that EP they done.
It's been quite a while, probably since 2018.
This was the last album that they released.
Yeah. It's a good album.
That was 2021.
Oh, shit.
All Seven Witches CDs.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
nice. Yeah,
They were my mom's, but I took them over.
Cool.
I love the Witches. They're a great band.
That radio was awesome. What we did last Thursday.
Oh, hell yeah. That's fun. There's going to be a part 2 of that, too. J.R.R. Toking, what's up, man?
Yeah, welcome, Token.
It's a good
What's
day.
smoke?
I'm going to say this is a good day for him. It's 420.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Today's up his alley.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're showing on Pluto TV all day today. They're showing Cheech and Chong movies.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Well, they're making a new movie. I don't know how that's going to be.
Oh no, that new movie's already out. It's a documentary film.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
That's in history.
Oh, I thought it was an actual movie.
Well, it's sort of a movie, but it's a documentary movie. If you know what I mean.
What's that?
Huh. I wouldn't mind checking that out.
No, me either.
Okay. I can't wait for August now. That's the Avenger movie. They released a new trailer.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Know who the villain is? Kevin Bacon.
Huh.
Oh,
You know who plays his little brother?
Yeah.
Frodo himself.
Cool.
Feels like a
James,
penguin almost.
welcome, brother.
what's going on? James G. Warrior, now James G. Philosopher,
Hey dude.
the artist formerly known as James G.
Hello.
Warrior. There we go.
Yeah.
You know what band? I wish came out a new one. They already did. They came out one in 2020, but I wish they came out a new one already. The Cobb.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
all
We need some murder metal.
Hey, James G. Warrior, and we got J.R. Toking. Good to see you.
Double Trouble.
Well, it might be a little more PG tonight since Frazier can't make it.
Yeah.
Hate to break your hearts, people.
Yeah,
well-
but at the very least, we could be a little bit R. We just can't be. We could be R. I mean, we could curse. We could curse.
Of course.
But yeah, hey!
The Goats.
What's
What's up, everybody?
Shit, there he is.
brother?
How you doing, dude?
Hey,
Good to see you,
Jessica,
brother.
what did you think of the deep dive?
Oh man, I really enjoyed it, man. I love
Cool.
Judas Priest. They're my top 5 favorite band.
Nice.
Rob
Could've gone
Halford
in
is
you.
my Rob Halford's my favorite heavy metal singer of all time.
Of course, he's one of the greatest heavy metal vocalists of all
Agreed.
time. He's the metal god.
Oh, yeah.
He's the metal god for a reason.
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely. Misanthropy, what's up?
Entropy.
There we go.
Hello.
Get some
All right,
light
cool.
on here. That way I can
Good to see everybody here in the chat
Nice.
room.
Yeah.
What you guys did today on Easter?
He sent me a message on Instagram. I'll have to look. Oh, I just seen it.
Oh man, how's everybody doing? Happy Easter, everybody.
Yes, happy
Thank you.
Easter, man.
Yeah, well, it's technically over here in Australia now. It's just a public holiday here, Easter Monday. But it's
Ah, cool. I'm going to check this out later. Thanks, Misanthropy. But yeah, Easter was cool. Didn't do nothing spectacular, but it was cool.
Sarah.
Man,
Just spent
me and Dad ate out at Golden Corral today.
Ah, nice.
Knew I ran to my cousin on my dad's side.
Oh, did you?
We call him Little Billy.
Ah, nice.
His dad is older Billy, we call him too.
Oh, cool.
You'll like Billy. He's a nice dude.
Ah, that's cool.
He's expecting his first kid in summer.
So, Toasted, are you going to show those records to me now?
Oh, I'd have to go dig them out, but I can't. I was finally putting up my CD collection. I didn't get the record collection put up yet.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, I had a lot more than I thought I did. So
Yeah.
once I start getting it out of the boxes, I'm like, holy shit! It's just like it just kept coming.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Because you think you have a lot because they're all tight together, but then when you untighten them, you think what the hell? I got this many records and CDs.
I was thinking to myself, I'm like, holy hell, they've been in a cardboard box for probably about 4 or 5 years now, and I'm finally, getting my lazy ass up and displaying them, and then I'm like digging them out, and I just like kept pulling box after box, and I said, what the hell? What am I doing here?
You got people like Frederick that have like 30,000 records.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Oh. No, I don't know if I have that many, but I know people on YouTube who do have that many records.
I bet Scott.
Brandon Fraser.
I'll go dig them out real quick.
No worries, brother.
Yeah, I got it. I don't
know how long it'll be on tonight.
I got an update for you.
Uh-oh.
John Cena is a 17-time world champion.
Yes.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Cody Rhodes is gone now. From the
Yeah,
title.
but at the expense of a guy who's the part-time an asshole.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Cena.
It's his last year.
Yeah.
So he said they all. No, you know what? They all teased that retirement. Said then they like go on for another 5 or 10 years.
Yeah,
Kiss.
Yeah, now Kiss is coming back again for what?
well,
Yeah.
So I did.
This is our.
the Rock retired, didn't he? The
But
Rock
it's
did
our
retire.
farewell tour. Yeah, sure it is.
Yeah. Well, the Rock retired for a while to get into movies, but then he came back.
Oh yeah, they all come back.
You know why? It's for the
Jey
money.
Uso.
Money.
For the money.
Jey
That's why-
Uso won.
Yeah, it's all that.
I'm proud of him.
This
do
is probably one of my best pieces in my record collection. It's imported from Germany, Crazy Nights picture disc.
Okay. Blow him up, Ben.
Yeah, should we blow them up?
Blow him up, yeah.
There we go.
I don't know if you can see it.
Wow.
I need more light.
Oh, it's Crazy Nights. Break it.
Okay, that's cool.
Nice.
And then,
All that for an album that is not considered one of their best.
but I'm not done yet. check these out. Black Sabbath, the Ray Gillian. I got number. They only made 1,000 of this.
Ian Gillan. Oh, Ian Gillan.
And
The Purple Sabbath.
they
what I
only
call
made
'em.
696 copies of that, and I got 1,000. I got number 696, and then I have another one they only made 500 copies of.
Oh, the Ray Gillan.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, before what would event the stuff that would eventually be the Eternal Idol album.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the Eternal Idol, an underrated Sabbath album. I love the Tony Martin stuff. Those stuff are fucking awesome. I will say one song on Forbidden is not that great, Illusion of Power, but everything else on that album is freaking great. And I heard the more recent version of Forbidden. All right.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, that's all I got for right now. I still haven't dug in very deep.
So you still got Standing
Because of Mel
Power.
Banana, sorry.
What's that, John?
Fifth
Oh,
Angel.
Fifth
Fifth
Angel.
Angel.
Oh, Fifth Angel. Okay, cool.
So,
Because of Mel Ban.
I got a surprise for you. I found Standing the Parrot on a single.
Oh yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
let's see.
No, I didn't.
I thought you
don't-
had it. I was gonna be like, here we go.
Fucking Stanley the Parrot.
Stanley the Parrot, man.
Standing the Parrot.
That's all right. I found one that's worse. It's the first song Gene Simmons ever wrote called "My Uncle Is a Rap."
Oh,
It's freaking horrible.
Is it worse than Standing the Parrot?
Yeah, I would say probably. I don't know. They're both pretty bad.
That freaking Stanley the Parrot song. I just keep singing it all week. It's stuck in my freaking head. It's stuck.
Yeah. Same. You know, like the other day, I was on a New Zealand chat room. Rock and metal rock and metal. A guy from New Zealand, and they were doing a B-sides on bands, you know, who do B-sides, you know. And I mentioned you need to check out Stanley the Parrot, and one of the guys said, "Yeah, I'll check it out."
Oh God.
Oh man. I mean, I'm at work. I'm like, Stanley the Parrot. They're looking at me like I'm freaking nuts, you know.
Oh,
Fucking-
that was a crazy stream at the end. With that
They
Stanley
said,
the
what
Parrot.
are you
That was
singing?
a crazy
I
stream.
said, it's the greatest song ever written in history.
Yeah,
And Gene Simmons would love you for saying that.
Yeah.
he
There's
was.
no comparison.
No, you know, but like I said last time, that song could have been on a Beatles album because
That's what it sounded like.
that's what it reminded me of a Beatles song, and it would have fitted the Beatles actually, you know, in that time period, you know, on their probably Sgt. Pepper's album, it would have fitted on that album.
So it
Yeah.
looks like the chat wants to see more CDs or vinyls or whatever.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, let me check.
Infested.
Infested?
Infested Dead.
Oh yeah, I know that band, death metal band.
You know who's in it? Edison's the guy that will go on to form a famous producer.
Mm.
Dan Sano, or is his name? Dan Swano, or is his name?
Yes, Thanos, yeah, I did.
Oh, Dan Swano.
Oh,
He's
that's
on vocals. Pure death metal. I love it.
Cool.
Cool.
That's it?
That's
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
I got a couple I want to show you.
So Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay. I got this the other day, so you can blow me up, Ben.
Oh yeah.
I picked up the Steeler demos. This was before Malmsteen joined the band.
Yeah, I just seen that I just seen that up here at our record shop. I need to pick it up.
There's something wrong with that name. There's something wrong with that name. Hell or Hollywood? Hollywood.
And this is the vinyl. What the vinyl looks like.
Nice.
That's pretty sweet.
That's cool.
They got the name wrong on the CD, on the record, and CD. Hollywood is hell.
And I picked up this band. This is an Australian band from 1984. Can you see that?
Oh,
Nice.
Trailer. This is their demos of vinyl. So new wave of British heavy metal with a bit of punk influence.
Nice.
Nice.
So those are the two latest acquisitions I got. So,
Hell yeah. Killer shit.
and it's it's underground stuff. I'm trying to say it's not commercial music.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
We don't want commercial music here. We want
no commercial shit.
No commercial shit. Maybe Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, yes. Kiss,
yeah. If you're going commercial, it's got to be. That's why we do these deep dives. It's for those bigger named bands. When I'm doing retrospectives or rodcos, as I'm saying, I'm getting back to that term now. It's all for the smaller underground bands. There may be a couple. There may be a few that are of the bigger names and stuff like that. So, but
that's it. So because metal bastards. We're only the true underground. We don't listen to fake ass, commercialized heavy metal.
Nope.
I come up for this Friday.
What's this?
The new Ghost CD.
Oh, then John brings up something commercial.
Well,
I don't consider them commercial.
I love Ghost.
Well,
I mean, they're borderline.
Well, put it this way. I've got like probably 3 Ghost albums. Okay, I've got the debut, which I think is probably their best album.
That's definitely the best one.
Best album. I've got this album. What's it called? Melorania.
That one's pretty good.
That one there. And I've got this one where they do the covers album.
Oh, is that the one that
Phantomime. Yeah, they had Phantom of the Opera from Iron Maiden on it.
Yeah, this is Popstar.
My cousin's got a vinyl of that, and I'm jealous that you and her got that on vinyl.
What you do? That's what happened.
I'm not upset about it. I mean, I got him pair on CD.
Well,
you guys want to hear
something? Ghost albums I have.
You want to hear something cool? My friend, the one that lives in Ireland, got to see Ghost live. Guess who? Guess what? Thomas Forge did with Papa. See, came out on a motorcycle, acting like Rob Halford.
Nice.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice.
Because this is the era that's more like Rob Halford, like the Judas Priest type vibe and Iron Maiden vibe stuff. But man,
I don't know, man. I think people should just enjoy music.
yeah. That's what Thomas Forge said in an interview. Enjoy music.
Oh yeah.
He said he didn't care if you're modern, old school. Music is music.
Yeah.
I love music, and I'm gonna catch some slack from you guys but I really do enjoy that Crazy Nights album. I really think it's good. It's probably one of my favorite non-makeup albums. I know you guys will give me hell, but I do enjoy it.
No. It is a good album. It is a bit. Well, put it this way, it's a more poppy album, but it's still a good Kiss album. I'd have to say. But if I was ranking it, I wouldn't rank that album too high.
Yeah, it don't make my top 5, but
Right.
The worst.
I like Angel better.
The worst non-makeup. Yeah, the worst non-makeup album is easily Hot in the Shades. That album sucks.
Yeah.
That album's fucking boring, man.
I do like the title though. I mean, Hot in the Shade. Like you think it's gonna be one of the best, and then it's not. And that's kind of a bummer.
And then you hear Stanley the Parrot.
Yeah, if they'd have put Stanley the Parrot on there, they'd probably shot the number 1.
Yeah, probably would.
They'd have had their second double platinum going.
Kiss had some, ups and downs in their career.
Yeah.
They have ups and downs on their albums, but the majority of the albums that they have put out are quite good. Dynasty. Dynasty was their disco album.
Yeah, 100,000 years.
Oh God,
that is a good song.
But still, it's a good album because it was of that time, But if Kiss released Dynasty today,
there's still some hard rock on that album.
Yeah.
Now Unmasked is like a pure pop album.
Yeah, I like that, mate. I think like the song.
I was going to say that album was huge in Australia back in the 80s.
Yeah, because that song, "She's So European," that's my favorite song off that album.
Yeah.
She's so European. She's one of a kind. All of that.
What song?
You know what Topical reminds me of? When he did a little high note, made me think of Mick. One that No Dance Hall Live. I make what's the name? The one that he does the high pitch. He's on live with his male band of his.
Oh, Jack Black.
He no band's on live last year with his band.
Metal Church.
No, YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. Mick.
Oh, you're talking about Wild Ride.
Yeah. When go to that little high pitch, made me think of him.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's why you know how Ben does that, John. He's squeezing his balls. That's why you can't see him on the screen. That's how Ben does the high note.
Dude, know who a good singer? Roman Reigns right now.
Huh.
You get what I mean? Because what happened with Roman Reigns last night.
Yeah. Boy, don't want to talk about balls or ball juice or ball sweat when Fraser is around.
Oh,
well,
boy.
I was shocked. I saw that on Instagram. I was going, "What the hell, Fraser?"
That fucking nut, man.
That's a nut job.
No, he's a crazy bastard. But I really didn't want to see that.
I'm glad I don't get on Instagram then very often.
You've sending that shit. No, you've sending that shit to me on Facebook too. It's like you fucking.
I've seen it there.
And, to be honest, I don't know how you can get away with it.
No, you can send stuff like that through Messenger. You just can't post it on your actual profile.
Okay.
It's
hello,
weird.
Tina
Weird how
USA.
it works.
We've got a new person in the chat, Tina USA. Greetings.
Tina USA, what's up?
Hello.
What's
Hello.
up, Tina USA?
Right now it's raining right now outside. We're under a tornado watch.
Is that a real person, or is that a troll?
Who?
Tina USA.
Oh no, she's cool.
Oh, okay.
Toasty Goat knows her.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
It's not a troll. But yeah, man. So how many you did the whole? So how many you smoked pot today? Since it's 4:20.
No, I don't touch
I
that.
don't.
Not
I
me.
don't touch that stuff.
I only got about 2 brain cells left, and they're both fighting for 3rd place, so I can't afford to lose anymore.
Well, Fraser's brain cells basically turned into pure insanity.
Yeah, smoking those doogies, you know.
Oh, gee, it kind of makes me wonder what's in them damn cigars.
Oh yeah, no, but that Instagram stream that we did, Fraser showed that porn. I will.
If that would have been live, if that would have been live on YouTube, we would have been shut down.
I know. You know, I was thinking, you know, Fraser was showing something like some CDs or music. And I picked it up. I clicked it on. I thought, what the?
I was shocked when you did that.
Oh yeah. I wish I could get that video of him at freaking what's that, Hell's Hero? Yeah, he was at Hell's Hero just recently, freaking yelling and screaming and acting like a nut.
Oh, that was weird. He was at that. It's at the that heavy metal flea market thing.
Oh yeah, that too.
It has basically Crawley. Then it was a pink. I think Crawley was I think he broke basically Crawley.
Oh yeah. What's going on, Richard?
Hey, Richard.
In the house.
Richard. So yeah, no.
But I did enjoy that Judas Priest stream, man. That deep dive, man. I
That was good.
I love
That
Judas
was good,
Priest.
yeah.
They probably, out of all my favorite bands, they probably sit at number 4 of all time favorite bands.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah. Well,
I can't wait. I can't wait till you guys get in next week because I know Turbo's coming up, and that's the first Judas Priest album I ever heard, and also my very favorite Judas Priest song is Turbo.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Now, not the entire album, but that song Turbo, man, I get into it.
I like the whole album.
Turbo lover like no other.
And I like Ram It Down as well. Ram It Down and Turbo are probably
Oh yeah, Ram It Down's good.
Ram It Down is good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ram It
I
Down
didn't
has
get to
good
that
stuff on it.
I've got Fraser's on here right now. So just the words.
Yeah, no, but that was a good deep dive. Yeah,
I read Rob Halford's autobiography in the song Grinder. He was mad that they didn't use that for the Grinder dating site. He thought that should be the song that they should use for Grinder. I read his autobiography, and it gets pretty in depth of some interesting things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I've heard.
But I mean, it's a good book all overall. But man, he was like, and I'm thinking, man, that song Grinder looking for me. I'm like, it fits the website.
Right.
That's probably one of my top Priest songs, Grinder, because it's so slow but it's so heavy.
It's very good.
No, Priest. Like him. I've got a lot of bands that are my favorite. I couldn't pick my top favorite band, because I like it.
That'd be hard.
Well, my list changes pretty much. It changes. I mean, it stays pretty consistent. My number 1 band stays consistent no matter what. But I've had changes in my top
Yeah.
20 favorite bands throughout. It's just a day-to-day thing.
Yeah, but if somebody put a gun to my head and say who's your top favorite metal band, I would say Priest.
Yeah.
I would say Priest would Priest, and then Priest and Dio would be it. You know,
Yeah.
You know my number one favorite. You all know my number one favorite band is
Yeah, Five Finger Death Punch.
Ice Earth. Ice Earth, baby.
Yeah, Ice Earth would probably be in my top 5. You know, they'll probably be about a 3 or 4 in the top 5.
Oh, if we're
You
doing
know my favorite singer is that he's dead
metal
now.
bands. Mm.
You know my favorite singer is that he's dead now. He was with oh shoot, Jack Starr, but he's dead now. Forrester.
Oh yeah, Rhett Forrester. Yeah.
Oh, Rick.
I love his voice. I have all his CDs.
Freaking Riot had some good tunes.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right.
Fire
I believe right now. Is it true that Riot have changed their name again? Now that they're just called Riot now, they took the 5 out of their name now.
Did they? I didn't hear that.
Well,
I mean, there'd be no original members left since
no.
No, I think all the original members are dead. Well, no,
Yeah.
I think one of them's still alive. But like the main guitar player, he's been dead for a while.
Yeah. Because I heard it. I heard it on YouTube. Then that I think Brendan Schneider.
Yeah.
I think he mentioned it. He said that Riot have gone back to their old name, taking the 5 out.
Interesting.
So I reckon that I should stick with just the Riot. Yeah, not Riot 5. Just stick with the old name.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah. Right. Had
Riot
some
rock.
tunes.
Yeah, Riot rock. I like Riot.
Yeah.
You know, it's a band that has their music changes from the 70s to the 80s, to the 90s, and to today. You know.
Yep. I mean, there was a time where Riot almost became big. Then
Yeah.
just never happened.
No, because they were signed to a big label in the beginning. I think it was Atlantic. They were signed to Atlantic Records.
They were on Elektra Records and Capitol Records.
Electra. Yeah, and that's a big label, you know.
Yep. And
But
I think the label wasn't pushing them.
No, and I think that they were changing their style as well. You know,
I think early on they had some pretty big tours though. I mean, then again, back then bands toured with like odd bands. Like I think they opened up for Journey one time.
you could be right. I don't know.
I can't remember everything, but
No, me either. Because you know,
it's kind of like when Priest was starting to, or when Priest. I should have mentioned that in my. That's one thing I forgot to mention. At Sin After Sin, like the first American tour Priest did, they were opening up for REO Speedwagon.
Yeah.
That's weird. Thinking about that.
Back in '77.
well, I suppose because both, their music at that time was kind of similar, really. You know.
Yeah, a lot of people forget that REO Speedwagon was a little heavier in the '70s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were heavier. They're proto metal.
Especially the first album. That's probably their heaviest album.
Yeah. See, because the 70s, you know, like didn't Priest open for Kiss as well? I think Kiss they opened for Kiss as well.
No, you know what? Yeah, they did tour together. Or I think Priest opened up for Kiss.
Yeah, Priest opened for Kiss. Yeah, back in the 70s, or probably early 80s as well, I think.
Well, yeah, and then in 1980 on the Unmasked tour, Kiss and yeah, I think it's Kiss, Maiden, and Priest that toured together,
Yeah, as well.
which is kind
But,
of
I can't remember. It was long ago.
yep. Well, it's like when Motorhead did their first tour. I think they were opening up for Blackfoot.
Yeah, okay.
I think so. It's one of them southern rock bands they were opening up for.
Well, you know who would know? Lord P would probably know.
He's awesome.
If he's still in it, is he here?
No, he's not here. But if he was, I think.
Yeah, he was only in the chat for the deep dive.
Now I was near about him. No, I learned about him from him earlier. Yeah. He's the manager for Steven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
How cool is that?
That's pretty damn
Holy
cool.
shit!
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
how
I'll be back, guys. Got to take care of some stuff.
Yeah, that dude's got some
Oh,
stories.
okay, Ryan.
I'll be back.
We'll
no
stay
pretty
tuned,
need.
brother.
I'm sorry.
Because
No,
he grew
Okay.
up in the Bay Area back when all that thrash metal was just coming up.
Yeah.
So he got to hang around with like Exodus and Metallica back before anybody really knew who they were.
Yeah.
And all
Well,
that
that's cool.
bands.
Yeah. Hendrix and the Monkeys. Yeah. I could see that.
Stanley the Parrot.
Oh, here we go.
Oh God, no! I in my head now. That's it. That's it.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that as my ringtone.
Hell no! Oh hell no!
Frasier
That's
the
been stuck
Pervert.
in my head for a week straight now. I can't get it out.
Now we'll just rewrite it and call it Frasier the Pervert.
Yeah.
Sitting around smoking cigars, Frasier the Pervert.
Well, that's to be the next Holocaust track. That's the next Holocaust track.
Frasier the Pervert.
Time to get Melvin a heart attack. Are you ready, Melvin?
Oh no.
Are you? Toasted Goats.
What's up?
You want to see? You want to see Melvin's favorite band?
Oh yeah, let's see it.
It's not bathtub shitters, is it?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, that's Metal Ben.
I'm not telling you. I'm messing with you, Melvin. I'm messing with you.
Fucking.
I'm messing with you.
What's next? Sweet Token?
Oh no. Hell no.
Oh god. That's all you're
You
gonna
know what?
hear
No,
about.
I'll-
That's all you're gonna fucking hear about is when that new album comes out. Is Sweet Token this? Fucking
Yeah.
I have their stuff too. I have their stuff too.
Well, John, you like
I have
what
it.
you like, brother. You like what you like.
Yeah.
All the praise to you, brother. But
Are you okay, Melvin?
What?
Yeah. How about you're doing your little about to have a heart attack? Damn it, this story. I'm playing. Oh, guess what's coming now? It comes out this Friday. I pre-ordered the Machine Head.
Fuck that band too. I can't stand Machine Head.
no. Well, the only good album was their debut when it was a pure thrash metal album.
The Blackening was all right. I remember seeing them when the Blackening came out. But then Rob Flynn decided to be a freaking
New metal freak.
well, it's kind of never mind. I ain't gonna say. I don't want to talk about politics.
No. I think that their last album, they went back to the thrash.
A little bit, a hybrid.
Yeah,
It's more of a hybrid.
who knows what the new one's gonna sound like?
Because I know, Rob said he wants to go back to his roots again on the last album that they did. It was a thrash album, but But Rob might go back to his new metal phase.
I
He jumps around. He jumps around a lot.
Yeah, Machine
You
Head's
know what?
pretty crappy.
You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm hoping Violence going to release a new album next year, hopefully.
Violence, yes. There's supposed to be. Well, man, I think there's only one original member left in Violence.
Yeah, Sean Killen, the vocalist.
Yeah, everybody else quit. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, you know what happened?
Well, I know Bobby Gustafson quit because he wasn't. It was hard for him to travel back and forth.
Yeah, but the other, this is what I heard, Ben. You know, like the members, they can't work with Sean because it's too, too bossy, and you know what I mean.
One of them.
Yeah, he was
Control freak.
he was too. Yeah, control freak. That's right. Yeah, he was a control freak, and I think that's why the band members left because they couldn't.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna say because I think everybody in that lineup's gone.
Yeah. Well, I think Durango Girl, she posted on Instagram the Blabbermouth or the new lineup.
Yeah.
Of the touring band.
Huh.
So,
I try not to look at Blabbermouth a lot. That's bullshit too.
Yeah.
They're morons.
Yeah, but I'm hoping that the new Violence comes out next year because the photo that Durango showed of Sean Killen, he looks very, very old now.
I'm gonna say he's looking pretty old now.
He's very.
I mean, a lot of those guys are in their 60s now.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be a brutal album because Violence doesn't want to go.
Oh yeah, I thought the EP was good.
Yeah, the EP was good.
I thought the production was a little clean on it, but all in all, it's pretty good.
No, it's a good EP, but it's a shame that that Sean is a control freak.
I was gonna put them on my iPod. We'll come right back.
That's
no worries.
It's never fun being in a band with somebody that's a control freak.
No, and I suppose he wants to set his standards on how he wants the music to be. I suppose.
Yeah.
If he wants, if he wants to be, a really violent album like the debut.
Oh, Eternal Nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that album kicked ass. That album and Rigor Mortis, the debut Rigor Mortis album when they came out.
Oh man, that's a good album too.
That album was probably the heaviest album I ever heard from a thrash metal band. That was brutal.
First Rigor Mortis, the first Morbid Saint album too was pretty heavy.
Yeah, that was in the more getting into the death metal vein.
I was gonna say that one's almost close to death metal.
Yeah, I watched the documentary of Rigor Mortis on Tubi.
Yeah,
it's a cool documentary. Just telling how.
I watched that too. I did watch that a couple months ago. That is a good documentary.
Heck yeah.
Quite interesting too. Yeah,
it was. Yeah, on how they formed and how they stole drums from another band member. that was pretty funny.
Speaking of which, it looks like we got a New Testament album in the works, a new Exodus album in the works.
Yep.
Whatever happened to Chuck Billy's solo album?
Chuck Billy's solo album?
He was talking about one time.
Yeah, I think Chuck Billy did a solo album sometime. Yeah, I think there was a Chuck Billy solo record.
Rigor Mortis Scott. It's a good documentary.
Yeah, go watch it, brother. It's very interesting. Phil and Simo does the
Yep.
yeah, I was quite intrigued with that documentary, especially the old footage of the band when they were self-recording themselves in the garage.
Right. Really cool stuff.
Yeah, so who's coming out with a new album soon? The new Sodom's coming out soon. The Arsonists.
I'd like to hear that.
That's coming out. I saw the box set, which I'm going to get the new box set.
Freaking Sodom usually never disappoint.
No. Dark Angel, yeah, the new Dark Angel. I'm looking forward to hearing the new Dark Angel, Zachary, as well.
Yep, new Dark Angel's first album in 34 years. 35 years, or no, 34 years.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
I need to get them.
That's good.
I think there's going to be a new Slayer album coming out soon as well.
Well, what a bunch of bullshit artists. Oh, we're done. Yeah, right. I'm never going to believe. I'm never going to believe a band again when they say they're on their farewell tour.
No. No. I reckon Slayer are writing new tunes. I believe that they are doing that right now. They're writing new music for a new album.
The mods probably kicked them out of the house, or we're about to kick them out of the house. Get the fuck out.
Because the wives were
get out or get on the road.
they were complaining. Oh, Tom, I need a new fur coat. I need a new Ferrari.
Yeah,
go out.
We don't care. We don't care if you're almost 65 years old and can't sing no more. Still, just go out and make me money.
Damn right.
So
You know what?
I haven't even.
I tell you guys about Brandon. Sorry.
I honestly.
That Brent Snyder. No, he was in the band with. He was in 2 bands back then. That YouTuber I talk about a lot.
Yeah.
You know what's neat? The guy who formed Crossbreed, the industrial metal band.
Yeah.
That's his best friend. That's the best friend.
Cool.
I didn't know that. He was talking about how his friend made big with Crossbreed.
That's pretty cool.
So who else is releasing albums this year? I think Creator are going to be dropping a new album soon as well.
Yeah, I remember hearing last year that they were going to work on a new album.
Is it going to be? Is it going to be good, or is it going to be another slow thrashy album again?
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
I would like to see Creator go back to the old Endless Pain and Pleasure to Kill phase.
It'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It would be cool, but I saw an interview where they were talking with Millie, and Millie said, "We don't look at our past records anymore. We just look at what we are doing at this point in time."
I mean, I guess I can understand that because you probably really shouldn't look at your past records. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because plus they're getting older too, Ben, as well. They're getting older as well.
All these bands we love are getting older.
That's it. Look at Voivod. Voivod don't really play their early albums very much.
No.
Just a couple of tracks. They'll probably play off War and Pain and Raw. They'll play a couple of tracks.
I'm going to say Voivod really hasn't been a thrash band there since probably Killing Technology.
No. But they're still thrash in their music.
Yeah.
Their last album was a little bit thrashier.
Right.
With a bit of prog in there, a bit of the old Pink Floydisms.
I like what's his name, E-Force.
Oh yeah. E-Force.
E-Force.
Yeah. Eric.
I have his I have a solo band. The E-Force band. It is awesome.
Good stuff.
Who else?
Pure raw nastiness.
Who else is going to read it? I believe there's going to be a new Kiss album this year called Masterpiece.
Yeah, a new Kiss album. No, actually, there was rumors going around.
Oh hell no!
Supposedly, Paul Stanley said there could be another Kiss album.
You know, I'd be all right with it because I really liked Monster, and I thought Sonic Boom was really well written, and I thought Monster was good. Like Freak, I thought that was a great song.
Yeah. I haven't heard Monster yet.
I used to like. I don't know. My mom had those the Walmart CDs era of Kiss. They're all right. Nothing special.
Speed. Welcome, brother.
That's
To the end of our kid.
I'm trying to, a song I didn't like on there is was it? I can't remember what it's called. I think it was like Dinosaur or something. If it's too loud, you're too old. If it's too hot, well, it's too cold. I didn't care. That's one song I can't
What the hell?
that album. I thought it sucked ass. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I'd rather listen to Stanley the Parrot, to be honest with you.
Stanley.
On repeat at least 10 times than to hear that song. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, Stanley the Parrot. Oh, fuck.
Trying to think. Has Kiss made an album that's so bad that it's unbearable to listen to?
I can't think of any that is unbearable the whole way through, but they have had some, there was a couple albums where they had more bad songs than good, but, they've had a couple at least decent ones on there.
Yeah.
Hot in the Shades is the worst for me.
Hot in the Shade, yeah. And the Gene Simmons solo album is probably...
Oh, yeah. I like the
Wait,
Hot.
That is a grand masterpiece.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
No.
How dare you not the Gene Simmons solo album?
When I saw that album, that cover art, I thought, oh yes, it's going to be a heavy album. It's going to be a dark album,
That's what you think.
And I brought it, and it was so wimpy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be full of like God of Thunders and Almost Humans and
yeah,
machines, and it's not.
No, because the album cover, that the face of Gene, that demon face. I think, yes, this is going to be a heavy album. But then I heard Paul Stanley. I thought, fuck yeah, this is the album Gene Simmons should have put out.
Oh, yeah, dude. Love in Chains, that's a badass song.
Yeah, the Paul Stanley one's good. I mean, there's a couple bad songs on it, but
yeah.
Well, Peter Criss album wasn't that good either.
It was a flop. It was just as good as Gene's album, I'd say.
Yeah, but I haven't heard Ace's album yet. So I haven't heard.
Oh, freaking Aces is the best.
Yeah, Ace's solo album, man. Ace don't fuck around.
Nope. His is definitely the heaviest.
And I mean, he consistently puts out solo stuff that is consistently good.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's also some bad stuff as well that he puts out.
I didn't think the last one was that good.
I thought, what was that, 10,000 Volts? I like 10,000. I like the song 10,000 Volts.
Was that the last?
Oh yeah, my brain went blank. Well, the music video to the damn the one song where he's out in space, he looked like he had freaking cow udders on his spacesuit. I said, what the fuck is he doing? I mean, the song's great, and then I seen the video, and the video kind of ruined it a little bit. I was like, what the hell?
You know which Ace album I like? His first one, when he was on Megaforce Records, that first album he released.
That was awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's a good album. Freely's
I
Calm.
forget what-
Oh yeah, Fraley's Comet.
Freely's Comet, yeah.
Yeah, that is good. I like I like that Trouble Walking, man. I thought that was a good album.
That's what I was thinking of.
That's a good album too. Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed Trouble Walking.
You know, and also I did like Peter Chris's solo album when he left Kiss. He did another solo album. I forget what it's called.
It was much better than his first one, but it still wasn't that great.
No, I forget what it's called. It was just called Peter Chris. I think it was just Peter Chris, wasn't it? Damus, you would probably know. I can't remember the title of his other solo album.
Well,
I know the cover. Because it's him with his half makeup and half without makeup. That was the cover.
Oh, that album.
Yeah.
I forget what that's called.
It's been a while.
I think Damos might know. Or in chat might know what it's called. You should know Coast to Go. Being a Kiss fan, you should probably know that album.
I can't get it in my brain, man. I can't get it in my brain.
But you know the cover.
Yeah, it's split.
Yeah, the cover, yeah.
I know what you're about too.
I think I've heard it. I've listened to it one time. That was it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, yeah.
One time.
Wait, no, that's not it.
So, yeah.
And to be honest with you, the only Peter Criss solo albums that I own are the part of that original 4. I don't own any other ones.
Oh, okay.
I should pick them up just to have them in the collection, but I just never did because they ain't that good. Yeah, I would buy it, and it'd be like a lot of other things. I just got it to complete a set of something, and it just sits in the plastic, you know.
Yeah.
Cat number 1.
I have a lot of stuff like that.
So
what's that?
Cat number 1. It's released in 1994.
Okay. Is that the one with the cover where he's got half makeup and half without makeup?
Yep. Then he had 2 other albums, Out of Control from 1980 and Let Me Rock You from 82.
Okay, yeah. I forgot about them 2 albums. The only album I remembered was the one with him.
The One for All. That album sucks balls.
Yeah.
It's bad.
It's bad.
It's worse than the 78 solo album. Let's put it this way: every single song is a ballad. It's bad.
Okay. No, I rather the one the 4th one he did with the makeup, half makeup and half without makeup album.
Yeah, that one's a little more like rocking.
More, yeah, but still had ballads too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But yes,
yeah.
Peter Criss don't have a very good discography.
No. He wasn't a great singer either, really.
Oh,
Sound like Rod Stewart.
He does.
I hate tonight already. Runner tornado warning.
What happened?
I got a thing pop up saying runner a tornado warning.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, I get a lot of those down here. Tornado warnings.
I live in Tornado Alley. Southeast
I
Missouri.
think I'm close to that.
Oh no, man.
No. We're lucky in Australia. We don't get we get cyclones, but off the coast, on the coast, but we don't get like tornadoes ripping through inland.
You get kangaroos.
Yeah, we get kangaroos, but we don't get tornadoes. We only get cyclones. So yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to think of what other bands are releasing albums. I think Death Angel are supposed to drop an album this year too, aren't they? Death Angel.
I like
Well,
that.
I don't know what's going on with them because they've been on hiatus for quite a while.
Yeah, I know because members are joining other bands, doing other projects. Like the one with Canton, Nefarious.
Yeah.
I like that.
A couple of Death Angel members on there. So, and the singer is singing with KK's Slayer. KK
Oh,
Slayer.
yeah. That's what it should be called, KK Slayer.
Yeah,
Kerry King, yeah.
yeah. Right.
Oh man, it seems like that project's basically on the back burner now. All you keep hearing about is like Slayer now again.
Yeah.
They performed at WrestleMania. They're going to be playing this summer. Well, they're coming. They're coming here this summer.
Who? KK Slayer.
Yeah, Slayer's coming here.
Oh, you gonna go and see him?
I'm thinking about it. Even though, well, it depends how much tickets are.
Oh, well,
Tickets aren't going to be cheap.
yeah, you need to sell a kidney then, Ben. Sell one of your
Yep.
kidneys.
I know coming up, I'm going to see Judas Priest and Alice Cooper
Oh yeah, I think that's
Alright.
this year. Because Judas
Yeah,
Priest
that'd be
is
awesome.
one band that I haven't seen yet, and I said, man, they're coming, and I'm going no matter what.
Yeah. Is Alice Cooper bringing his old band or his new band? Is it going to be the old band?
I'm assuming he's just going to bring whoever he usually tours with. I've seen Alice Cooper one time, and he opened up for Motley Crue, and man, he blew Motley Crue's doors off. I mean, Alice, he just phenomenal performance. The stage show was great. Vocally sounded good. Musically, they were good. And I feel like he outstaged Motley Crue.
Yeah, because I heard that. I heard that Alice Cooper was bringing his original band. You know, they were doing an album with his original band from the 70s.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's bringing those guys out or he's bringing the younger dudes.
What does he have? He has that Nita Strauss playing for him right now, don't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a
She's
shredder.
badass.
Yeah,
She's a
plays
shredder.
guitar.
hell yeah.
Hey, Kai, welcome to the
What's
show,
up,
brother.
Paul? What's going on, Paul?
Yeah, Alice Cooper, it sounded still good for his age.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's 77 now.
Yeah, he's another artist that has put out some crap albums and some good albums as well.
Alice Cooper, yeah, there's a few patchy albums in his discography.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that dark album of his from the 90s, that real dark one.
Raise Your Fist and Yell, that album.
No, the one that came out of the comic book.
What was that album called that he came out, or he did it for a lot of the songs ended up on the Friday the 13th album?
Oh,
Part six,
Constrictor.
I think.
Constrictor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Constrictor, yeah.
With that song, Teenage Frankenstein.
Yep.
I'm a teenage Frankenstein.
I like that album.
The one I like is one that came out in the 90s, the one with the comic
Hey,
book.
Stupid. Hey, Stupid.
No, the one with the comic book one.
Was very glammy, that album. Hey, Stupid.
What, the last Temptation?
Yeah,
I remember
that's what I got.
we'd have summer vacation or whatever. We'd be leaving school, and the one teacher, we called him Big Z Man. He had him put surround sound in his room because he said, "Oh, I need it for class," but he was just playing music. So when we get out for summer vacation, he would be blasting schools out for summer. You know, I mean, oh man,
That's awesome.
I heard him sing at least 3 times, man. He's like, "School's out." He'd be out there singing it'd be on repeat.
Oh,
damn it.
I remember hearing that song in the movie Class of 1984. Remember that movie? About the teacher going to high school and all the gangs. Class of 1984.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard that one. I saw that one before.
And I
Easy
heard
movie.
that song was out, you know.
And they got Alice got together with Twisted Sister. They didn't do that "Be Cruel to Your School." Was that? I think that's what it was. Tom Savini did the makeup. I think at the time it was the most expensive music video at the time.
I think wasn't Michael Jackson's Thriller the most expensive video?
I think at the time when that come out, that was, and then
Right.
of course Thriller come out with all that makeup, you know.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I think Thriller was first. Thriller was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Thriller was. I think Thriller was 1982.
Yep, you're right. 82.
I just remember seeing on the music videos what it said on
Yeah.
the caption.
Well, yeah, people hated that album, Come Out and Play, but I think Come Out and Play is a good album by Twisted Sister.
Yeah, I like it.
You know?
Sisters, come out and play. Like they did that Warriors movie thing with
Yeah.
the bottles clanking.
Well,
I
there is
think you go, Ben. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say there is some bad stuff on that album though. like Leader of the Pack, that cover, that's freaking terrible.
Well, actually, they did that back in the 70s. That song.
Well, yeah, they did actually. You're right. They played that, back in the 70s.
Yeah. I didn't mind that track. I think it was a goofy video, but it was you know, Twisted Sister always did goofy videos.
It's a freaking weird album.
Yeah.
Because you got weird tracks like that, but then you got really heavy tracks too, like the fire still burns.
Yeah.
Badass song.
That's the best track.
And We Are Number One. We Are One. I think it's called We Are One, or We Are Number One or something. That's a good track.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
You know which Twisted Sister album I didn't like, but you know, I don't hate it, but I don't really like it. That was their last album. Love Is for Suckers.
Oh, Hot Love driving me. I like that song.
Yeah, I like that song. And we are Sleeping Giants. I really like that song.
Yeah, but that probably is their worst album. But I do. That's probably my favorite Twisted Sister song. That Hot Love. That's a fucking
No, it's a good album, but you know, yeah. Sorry, we're all talking. Sorry, Ben, we're all talking at once. So you're saying?
Oh no, Wake Up the Sleeping Giants. That's a killer track.
Yeah, that is a good track. Yeah, no, it's a good album, but you know, I kind of wished it was you know,
The longer.
heavier. It was heavier, like the early albums. You know.
That was supposed to be Dee Snider's solo album, and then they somehow got in there and made it a Twisted Sister album.
Yeah.
Look, I like the cover. I mean, that Twisted Sister sucker, and you know, I think that's pretty good.
I like it. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool cover. You know, but they also are back together again.
Yeah, they are.
So
-1.
But yeah, the drummer, Pero, who passed away.
Yeah, he passed away.
Yeah.
He died during the tour of during the mob.
Yeah,
who's their drummer now?
I don't know. Is it the is it one from the Love for Suckers drummer? No, he passed away too, didn't he?
I do believe. I don't know who their drummer is. That's something I'm going to have to look into.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it was Al Perry was a drummer for Love Is for Suckers.
Yep.
Because the last time I've seen anything with Twisted Sister that I've actually paid attention to, besides Dee Snider solo stuff, was that Christmas album they put out where they did that Christmas album.
That album was a stinker. That was a stinker of an album.
I didn't like it.
Oh man, I listen to that every Christmas, man. I put that shit on.
Actually,
I like that.
Actually, the worst Twisted Sister album is when they re-recorded "Stay Hungry." That sucked.
Oh yeah.
They called it "Still Hungry." It's terrible.
Oh, yeah. No, I got the OG. The OG. I hate when bands re-record their stuff and try to make it more modern.
Oh, it sounds terrible.
That sucks. Yeah.
It's a masterpiece. Leave it alone, you know.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Stay Hungry. I mean, that's
what band is that?
Big one.
Yeah, so, John, show it again, John. We didn't see it. Oh, Walking.
War Kings, cool.
You
They
know
have a
what
new
album-
one. They have a new one coming out this summer. I have all 4 of their albums. I pre-ordered a new one already.
Okay. You know
Cool.
what album I hated when they re-recorded? The Exodus album, Bonded by Blood.
Yeah, I did.
When
I
they-
did recording.
That ain't good either. Yeah.
But Rob Duke, tried to do his best on that album when they re-recorded that album. But the OG will always be the best. Don't touch a classic album by re-recording it.
I agreed. Yeah, that would be like if fucking Metallica went back and re-recorded Ride the Lightning and Master of Puppets. That'd be horrible.
Well, they did, didn't they? On the box bits when they cleaned it up a bit. So
That'd be so bad.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if this is true or not, but I either read it or heard it somewhere on YouTube that Metallica are going to re-record the Saint Anger album. Or just clean it up a bit and add some solo stuff in there or something. I read or heard it somewhere, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that I'm not really sure about.
Because I know that there is a reissue of Justice for All, where it has bass on it now.
Yeah, that never actually got officially released.
No, it was a bootleg with a different cover art.
Yeah, it's called Jason for All.
Yeah. Because people wanted to hear the bass on that album.
Right.
So I need to find a copy of that, actually.
And Justice for All, and Jason for All.
Yeah, Jason for All, yeah, with a different cover art, yeah. I need to find it. If I can find it somewhere. If it's not too expensive.
All right, see you, Paul. Thanks for coming by, man.
Take it easy,
You
Paul.
wonder, I was watching Glenn from Cummings from the band Scatterbrain. They're making a deal with someone about bringing out that lost album later this year.
Okay, yeah. I kind of like Scatterbrain.
That's my interest in metal band. It's metal in 1990.
Yeah, but I like the previous band, Ludacris.
I like them too.
Yeah.
What the heck was that?
That's posted. It's gonna make us a drink.
Oh, that's my ice machine going there.
Oh yeah, so yeah. So
You know what tough to go? You know what's tough to go and they hear your voice? I think of the guy off oh shoot. Little Nicky, the one with the long hair.
Oh, yeah. What the hell is his name? I can't think. He's been in a lot of movies. Both of them have.
Oh yeah.
I can't think of his name.
I know the other guy. I know that guy's from Office Space.
Yeah.
And who's in Office Space? Frasier is.
Oh, you mean Bill and Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stoners from
Yeah.
from Clerks.
Oh.
No.
You ever have your asshole licked by a fat guy in an overcoat?
I love those movies. I watched the last one of Clerks 3. I cried.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to check that out.
You know, it will make it's a sad movie. I don't want to say too much. It's still funny, but yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
Bob,
It's sad to me because the came out after my mom passed away, so it kind of hit me harder.
Yeah.
Just looking at the comment section here.
yeah. So where's Wyatt, Ben? He said he'll be on soon, mate. He hasn't come on yet.
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't even looked at my. I hadn't even looked at the chat room for a bit.
I'm looking on in Instagram. So,
Don't see anything. Oh wait, there he is. I'll be on as soon as I can. All right.
yeah.
Guess we
Right.
can wait.
So yeah.
He goes to go look at my glasses. How thick they are.
Oh wow.
Those are dead ones. Those are dead ones.
Well,
All right,
look
so-
at mine, John. Look at mine, John.
Oh man!
Dang.
Speaking of glasses, I had to, when I moved down here, I can't see that well, and I want I hide it, and I had to do that to get my driver's license in different states. So I had to take the eye test. I had to stick my face in that thing, and I read the first line good, and then I'm like, I'm doing the old squint there, and
Yeah,
the guy says you got to read the whole thing, and I'm thinking in my head, motherfucker, I'm doing the best I can, But I went through it somehow, and they gave me my license. I was like, oh my god, they're gonna tell me I need to go get glasses before I can get my license. But the next time I go get my license, I'll probably have to have glasses.
Yeah. The only time I wear glasses is when I'm like on live streams because I my eyes or I'm reading because I can't see very small print and it's all blurry. So that's why I wear glasses for reading and going on YouTube or something because sometimes when you look at album dates, without your glasses you can't it's all blurry. So yeah, you have to sort of focus. You need to try to focus.
Right.
Oh, yeah. They make fun of me all the time at work when I'm going through my paperwork and I'm doing one of these,
Yeah. Well,
What's up, Shadow Man?
Shadow.
Oh, you're at work.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Well, it should be a public holiday over there in America.
Yeah, I got Good Friday off, which was pretty cool.
Well, I think everybody gets Good Friday off around the world now.
That's not true. At the last place I worked, they said, "Oh, you don't let your guys off on Good Friday," and he goes, "Man, Good Friday, that's a good Friday to work to me."
Well, yeah, because it's a double time and a half.
Well, it was a straight time when I was there, hell. But now, man, this job I got, they give more days off than I work. It seems like they just give me another week of vacation. I don't even use it all. Last time, I think I gave up a week of vacation because I'm like, what the hell?
Well, you just keep it, and then when you need a good long holiday, you got like 2 or 3 months holiday.
Yeah, I mean, I just save it for an emergency, like when I'm going to a concert, I take the next day off. What are you doing? I said, I got an emergency. Last time I took off, I watched the Super Bowl and I took the next day off because I knew I was going to get a little toasted there. And they called me and said, "Oh, we need you. Can you come in?" And I'm like, "Oh, I guess I'll be there." So I went in on my vacation day. Got paid for my vacation and paid for being there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you better not mention that because they might be watching you.
Oh, that's a good possibility.
Oh, yeah. I said, "Don't you lie to us?" He said you were sick. And you went to
I told him what I was doing. I put in for that vacation day 2 weeks before even
Oh, well,
it happened. They called me and said, "Hey, can you come in? We need help." I said, "Oh, I guess I'll be there." And the help I gave was that it just felt so simple. I was like, well, whatever. I'm here now. I'm just gonna stay the rest of the day now. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. I'm already here.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Because like if you say you're sick and you go on YouTube or you say, "Oh, I went to a football match," and your boss sees you and you go, "Oh, you naughty boy."
Oh, well, I told him what I was doing. I said, "Hey, I'm watching the Super Bowl. The Eagles are playing. I'm taking the next day off." So it wasn't illegal. It wasn't illegal. I used my vacation.
No,
whatever it's called.
You weren't BSing them.
No, I'll tell them the truth. If I'm not going to be there, I'm like, "Hey, listen, that's just the way it is."
that's it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah, that job I got, it's amazing. I love it.
Oh, that's cool.
Not very many people. I don't hear very many people say that, but I definitely enjoy going to work.
Well, now I think I have to go to work soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here in a couple minutes. My phone's dying, and I got to get to bed. I call it's a school night for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because tomorrow's Tuesday.
Well, I got Monday.
Yep. I'm off tomorrow, or today, I should say. I'm off. I'll get back Tuesday. Tuesday night.
I just work my Monday through Friday and usually get the weekends off, which is cool with me.
Heck yeah.
Well, I reckon, you shouldn't have to work weekends. Weekend should be, just like another Friday. That's it.
I agree. You should have weekends off, and I don't think any job should work you 7 days a week.
No.
That's
not unless you volunteer for it.
Well, yeah, and there's people out there to do that. It's like, man, you people must not have a life.
Well, I guess if you want to buy a house, you have to work as many hours, as possible.
Oh yeah.
You want to buy a house.
I guess my new schedule's not bad because I rotate every 2 weeks now. Like I'm off Sunday and Monday this week. Then I'll have to work Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Then I'm off Friday and Saturday. Then the following week I work Sunday and Monday. Then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and work Friday and Saturday.
That's not
so
too
either
bad.
or, I'm getting every day off in the weekend, or every day of the weekend off somehow.
Oh, that's cool.
It just rotates.
Yeah.
And I hate when I was working. I hate working nights. Nighttime shouldn't be a time to work. Nighttime is a time to relax.
Yeah, I'm not a night shifter. I mean, I've worked night shift in my fair share of time, but
me too.
I get cranky at night, I guess they say.
Yeah, me too. Because nighttime, you should be at home, relaxing after you do your 8 to 3 or whatever time you finish, 8 to 5 or 9 to 5, whatever
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah.
I'm
definitely a daylighter, but there are people out there that love working night shift or overnights. That's not me.
No, because sometimes like if a band that you want to see at night time, that's touring, and you work at night time, you think, I can't see that band because I'm working nights,
Well, that can still kind of screw your working daytimes too.
Yeah.
Depending on what time you get out the show.
Yeah, I've taken my fair share of half days off of work, but I always did it the right way. I used vacation time, whatever. That's what it's for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Yep. Because don't expect YouTube to turn you into a millionaire.
No. Oh man, no. I don't think that'd be nice, but I don't ever see that happening.
You'd have to do a lot of selling. You'd have to do a lot of selling out and trying to be like these bigger channels that just seem manufactured fake.
Yeah. Well, let's just show your tits and ass. With some of these YouTube channels where they show lingeries and bikinis and.
Well, if I start dressing like that, I'd probably lose people. Yeah.
Hi, welcome to my and you have to start talking in like a robotic voice. Hi, welcome to my YouTube channel. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Now here's a YouTube partner for the following commercial.
You know who does that? Brendan Schneider. He goes, "Hello YouTube," and remember to like, subscribe, comment on my channel, and you'll get all these updates.
Yeah, I could never be a PG channel.
No.
Yeah, I mean, well, the guitar videos and stuff I'm putting out, I guess that I can put them for everybody, but what I'm in my bar, I guess, / studio here, you got to kind of keep it to an adult level, because, alcohol and stuff. I don't want somebody going, what? That fucking toasted goat over there. He's over there drinking or something,
Oh, people will do that too.
Oh, so I just try to market.
He's an alcoholic.
Oh yeah, that motherfuckers, they say that all the time. And I said, listen, when you can show up to work every day, let me know. All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, he's an alcoholic.
It's not, I don't drink every day. I do it, maybe 1 or 2 in the afternoon, if that. On the weekends I make a little extra, but.
Well, same here. Like if I want to drink, I'll drink in the afternoon. I'll have a Scotch and Coke, a glass of Scotch and Coke, and I'll sit down and watch TV and sip my Scotch and Coke.
Yep. That's about it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna say I'm not sitting there drinking alcohol when I have to work.
Yeah,
no.
That's just
but if you got 2 days off in a row, you can drink as much as you want. Next day you can sleep it off, and then.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it's not like I don't have choices.
No.
He's an alcoholic, people. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, you people just need to either shut up or get laid.
Hopefully I didn't give nobody motion sickness there.
No.
I should have opened up the cupboard doors too. Hell.
What you do in your own home is your business.
Yeah. This is my new collection. I went from shooting pool all the time to being in bands all the time. Now this is my new hobby.
Yeah.
Most of it's still sealed. You know what I mean? I just bought it because I'm like, oh, that looks cool. It'll sit up there for. I think that last one I just opened, it sat up there for over a year before I opened it and tried it.
Dang.
Oh, this shit's kind of bitter.
What are you drinking, Ben?
Well, I decided to be a little different. I haven't drank wine in a while.
Oh, wow.
Wine.
So I went to
red wine is good for you.
I went to Rutter's and I bought this bottle of wine. It's called Yellow
Red.
I can't see. It's too dark.
Yellowtail?
Yeah, it's called Yellowtail. I don't know.
I like Yellowtail.
Yeah,
I don't mind wine.
I got about 16 bottles down here.
I'm more a red wine person.
Toast to goat. You're an alcoholic, mate.
No. Yeah.
You're an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic and you need mental help. That's what they tell me.
Mental health.
Well, fuck it, mate.
It's like, well, stupid people like you drive me to drink.
Yeah.
But them bottles of wine will probably stay closed for, I don't know, until somebody comes over and drinks it, because I won't open a bottle because I won't finish it, then I dump it out.
Well, I've got I've got a bottle of scotch that I've opened, which I drink, 1 glass a day. I've got a bottle of vodka, and I've got a bottle of Malibu, and I've got 2 bottles of red wine, which I mix with lemonade.
Oh, okay.
Red wine and lemonade.
I might have to give that a shot there. That sounds like that might be good. I like lemonade.
Yeah, it tastes great with lemonade. It's just like when you have a cordial. Cordial. We add water. It's just like that. It's like a fizzy champagne with red wine. Fizzy champagne.
There we go. Now we got too light.
Right. Yeah. And that's like with beer and lemonade go together really well as well.
So the liquor store was closed today, obviously, because of Easter, so I had to buy these. Jack Daniels. Okay. You can buy them in a can now. How about that?
Yeah. I've never tried that. Is that any good? I've seen them, but I've never tried them.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Well,
I've had the Crown Royal ones, the regular Crown and the Crown Apple, where they're mixed with Coke.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's that wine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I don't have that. I don't have any. I have Yellowtail, but I don't have that one.
Yeah, this stuff's been getting sipped very, very slowly. It is bitter, and I'm not much of a wine person, but
Is it red, Ron? Is it red?
no.
Red wine, make me feel
Yeah,
so fine.
with the like I said, with the wine,
Yeah, I
it's
wish it was red.
red wine and lemonade, not white wine. Red wine and lemonade goes well, not white.
Yeah,
And,
this
I red.
yes,
this right
Scott, shandy. That's what it's called, a shandy with beer and lemonade.
Yeah, this shit right here kind of has a white wine taste.
I like Mexican red wine.
Red wine's pretty good.
Yeah, red wine is probably the better of the wine to drink.
Depending what
It's
you get.
healthy for your heart.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hop off here, guys.
Okay,
Yeah, man.
My phone's almost dead, and I gotta get to bed. Like I said, it's a school night.
no worries, brother. You take it easy. Look after
Yep.
yourself.
Take it
Thanks
easy.
for
Hey,
having me on. I appreciate it, guys.
Hell
Take
yeah,
it easy.
man.
Say,
Yep. All right. Bye.
All right, peace.
bye.
Cool dude. Bob's
He's a cool dude.
Heck yeah, man. Like I said, I've known him for years. But
You know, no,
Let's go.
he's
anything?
Done.
Oh, I was just gonna say anything interesting going on in the chat room.
Well, not really today. Not really.
Just talking about working.
Work and talking about alcohol.
Working
Yeah.
out.
So So, John, how was your Easter? You know, without your mum. Was it hard for you as it was for me?
Yeah, second year.
Well, this is like the first the first holiday without mum. It was hard for me.
We eat at me and Dad went to eat at Golden Corral for lunch.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it was hard for me this year. You know, I tried not to let it get to me, but it was pretty hard for me. You know,
It was I ran into my cousin on my dad's side, little Billy I was talking about. He subbed to my channel this morning. He subbed to my channel.
Okay, cool.
That William you see listed on my list of people that are subbed to me. William Durham, that's him.
Okay. You know who friended me?
Huh.
Do you ever watch that show Counts Custom Cars?
Yeah.
Danny Gulcher. He friended me.
Holy shit. That's cool.
Oh, you know that show, American show called Counts Customs Cars?
Yeah.
Wait, somebody bored? Somebody complaining about being bored in the chat room?
No. They was how the fuck are we boring in the chat? No, you're not boring, guys.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of out of gas right now.
I'm tired too, so.
Yeah, I don't think Wyatt's coming on. He said he could be on, but I don't think he's coming on.
You know, I think it's great. You know what's I can't wait for the new American Chaos to get here in the mail.
American Chaos.
Jeff Waters' side project.
Oh yeah, that's right.
New one will have Stu Block on vocals.
No, I didn't say you weren't interesting. I think the chat wasn't as exciting, Damos.
Everybody's drunk and stoned.
Yeah. Well, Scott said he never got the link.
Oh, no.
I'm sure Ryan sent the link to you, Scott.
I thought I can't get it because I can't do it because I'm not on Facebook anymore.
Yeah, and I can't do it either because I don't know how to do a link from Facebook to you, Scott.
I'll try to send it to him.
Okay,
Yeah,
cheers,
you might be able to send it.
John. Yeah, no. So yeah, I'm just trying to think. Like we're talking about what albums were coming out. I was trying to think what other albums are going to be released this year.
Oh yeah, that's who came out the new album. I think it might be out now. The band Predator.
Yeah. That's out already. Yeah,
First album since 1986.
yeah.
I'm waiting.
I need to pick that up actually.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear that one.
So I'm waiting. That one. I think Iron Maiden are going to be recording a new album soon. I think it's going to be their
God.
That's a rumor, yeah.
We've got another Teddy. Welcome to the chat, Teddy.
Teddy, what's up?
Yeah, I don't think the new Iron Maiden is going to be any good. I think it's going to be a boring album again.
Oh, of course. It's not going to be nothing spectacular. There's Scott.
There he
Hey,
is.
yo,
Hey,
what's
brother.
going on, guys? What the
Oh.
fuck is happening?
Not much.
Not much, brother. Just
Yeah,
chilling
good to see you guys. Good to be here with you guys. Hey, fucking Teddy's here. What's going on,
Hell
Teddy?
What's up, Teddy?
Scott, hey, you know what I did? I subbed Clowntown, brother.
Dude, did you join us? Fucking, was it last night, this morning? I don't know, man. I forget how time works with that show, dude.
No, I was watching a little bit, from a previous live show, and it was funny, and so I subbed the guys. So it was pretty good shit, bro.
Yeah, dude, that's what happens, man. Try to have a fucking good time, you know what I mean? But good to see you guys. Fucking, I hope you had a good Easter, dude. I did. Friggin' my twin nephews, they're friggin' riot. They're friggin' hilarious, and it's funny what one of the twins does, the other one has to do also. So it's like, all right, I pick up one, I put him down, he starts crying, and the other one's like, pick me up, but he doesn't say pick me up. They're like, they're only let me see, 15 months old right now. So yeah, I mean they're hilarious, dude.
Cool, man.
And I had a shit Easter, so
No, understandable, Frederick. Understandable, dude. I hope that you're still hanging in there, brother. I mean,
oh yeah, I am, bro. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, I'm just chilling with you bastards in it.
yeah, like I said, hey, anytime you want to just give me a call, man, go ahead for it. I don't care. I mean,
I don't have your actual phone number, but I'll give you a call on Facebook. Yeah.
yeah, no, dude, that's cool. I might be at work, or I might not answer, but I'll get back to you, bro. You know it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. No, well, like Easter and all those holidays. I don't really follow it anymore. I'm getting older, and I don't have kids. You know what I mean? So
No, exactly.
Another day.
No, I know. Right. As you get older, I mean, all right. When you're a kid, it has different connotations, different meanings. You know, like
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna say that I'm religious, but I was brought up that way. So certain belief systems, and you kind of grow away from it. I'll admit that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
but it's funny when you have a younger generation in your family, and you start to bring that back, a little bit, and you realize through them the enjoyment of it, which I love. Seeing my nephews doing an Easter egg hunt, like that brought me back to me and my brother and my little sister doing that. So I totally enjoyed today.
Yeah, that's true. It's more for the younger generation, like you said, Scott. For the next generation of family. You teach them the values, and then they teach their kids from the values of it. But like us guys, we're in our 40s and 50s.
Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that much more to us anymore because we've outgrown it.
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Exactly. But the funny thing is, we still keep those values.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like you know, I still value the Easter. You know what Easter means. You know, to us people. You know, for the human race. You know, it's the resurrection of Jesus Christ going back into heaven. You know.
exactly. I mean, there's a lot. All right. So I'll put it this way. I'll be straight up and honest with everybody. Okay. I love the dark side of things, but I also understand the light side of things. So I can't say I'm on either side of it. I'm straight down the middle. Like I can understand both sides. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to preach what I believe to anybody or what I don't believe to anybody. I just want people to enjoy life. That's pretty much it. And I'm just going through
Oh
life.
yeah.
I have my dark times. I have my fun times. There are some people that support me in my dark times, and there's a lot of people that support me in my fun times. I want to bring more of my fun times to people, which I got to be honest with you guys. Like Metal Bench channel has been helping me out a lot with that. Going over, I've been invited with Povo's Clown Town. That's helped me out big time. I just want to bring my, my fun, my experience, my life story to people, good or bad. I mean, and dude, I want to support you guys. You guys support me. That's what it's all about.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Karen, what's up, Karen?
Hello, Karen.
Karen,
Karen.
what's happening? We haven't seen you for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the way I see it too, Scott. You know, I have my dark moments, and
yeah.
you know,
We all do.
Me too. We all go through it, man.
that's it. You know, so
Well, it's funny because like we are a support system. You know what I mean? Like, dude, if I were to go through regular life, I would have not fucking met you guys.
no,
But it's funny through this, I'll call us brothers. I don't care. People might say, "Oh, well, you've never met each other in real life," and I've heard that before. But dude, this is real life. All right, for some people, YouTube doesn't mean anything, and I've said that before. All right, when people get pissed off about this guy banned me from this channel, or I can't go on it. All right, none of this means anything unless we have an actual connection. Right here, we do. We have an actual connection. I think that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'll get a phone call from fucking somebody, or Fraser will send me a message. I don't necessarily always like those messages, but you know what I'm talking about.
yeah,
Ho.
well,
Yeah, dude. All right. Through this, I've made friends that I have never met in real life. I may never meet, face to face, but we call ourselves friends, whether it's through phone calls, voice messages, or chats, text messages. I mean, there's a lot of connection.
yeah. Well, Scott has Fraser been sending you porn videos, has he?
No, and I thank the Lord for that. And
Poor us.
Yeah, poor us. Yeah. I don't know if you were in the Instagram chat, but Fraser was sending porn videos.
no, I'm not I'm not on Instagram. So
You're lucky.
You were saved. You were saved, brother. You were saved.
Oh yeah. The other night he was really going off. Fraser was really being jeez.
Yeah, and you know what the sickest thing? He was doing it naked. He was totally naked, and he was watching porn, and he was showing us.
It's like you better not.
Oh my god.
oh man.
Only Fraser could do that. Only Fraser.
Good Lord, man. Yeah, that's what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Hey, one thing.
Nut job.
One thing I gotta say about Metal John tonight that I appreciate is when Ben said that I was coming on, he didn't say, "Oh God."
Oh god.
Well, maybe that's because that's probably because Fraser's not here.
Yeah, exactly. Because usually that's a prelude to a freaking crazy night.
No, yeah.
Speaking of, isn't that a Kiss song? crazy, 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 crazy night.
Yep, it is.
That's going to be the new theme song for Metal Bastards, Crazy, Crazy Nights.
Instrumental version.
Freaking great.
Yeah, I don't think Ben would be allowed to. I think he'd be banned from YouTube for life if he had that as a theme song.
Playing Kiss songs.
Yeah.
Hey, and I gotta say too, you guys have been showing your latest pickups and shit like that for CDs, dude. I gotta be honest with you, my latest 10 CD pickups have been from all metal YouTubers.
I'm
All right.
say that's pretty much how mine have been too.
Yeah, seriously, like I just find the stuff, and I actually enjoy that more than what's being put out, and you know, I really do enjoy the organic stuff. Not the manufactured stuff, like organic stuff. I really do appreciate that. I don't care if they're not well known. If I hear something good, I'll pick it up, whether it's through Bandcamp or whatever.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, Scott, when I show my vinyls, I like people, to learn about these bands because a lot of people don't know the bands that I show. So I show stuff that people will not have ever known, And then if somebody says, "Oh, I learned this album from Frederick's channel," it makes me happy because that people find out the stuff that I like and that they get into it.
Yeah, Frederick, dude, I found out a lot of bands from the discs you've shown or LPs you've shown, and actually what Ben plays. And if Ben doesn't mind, I want to also say about Baphometic Fanny Packer, dude. He plays some stuff I've never heard from other countries. That dude's got fucking weird, crazy shit that I've never heard of, and I'm like, wow, how didn't I hear of this?
Yeah, because as music lovers, we don't know everything.
No.
There's still stuff there. There's still stuff there that I still haven't found out. Be it like old school death metal, the thrash and speed metal from back in the day. There's still a lot of bands that I'm still finding out about.
Oh hell yeah! I've even introduced you to some local bands here that you've enjoyed, and I was like, wow. I mean, it's localized here, but it could have a good reach.
Yeah, that's why we do this. To educate people that there's other music apart from Five Finger Death Punch, apart from Korn, apart from Sepultura, apart from all the big bands that
Absolutely. I mean, this is why I don't. This is why I don't really pay attention to those bigger YouTube channels, like the bigger metal channels, because they focus too much on what's popular in metal.
Yeah,
exactly. I mean, all right. You want to hear about a new release that came out on a major label? They're gonna put that out there. Who cares? Everybody's heard about it.
Yeah.
What's pretty neat? I got in the mail a while back. A band that Metal Ben would like called Transylvania.
Oh yeah, that's going to be played. That is going to be played next time.
You know how I learned about them? I learned about them from my friend Craig on Facebook. Craig Wilson. Wisdom.
Right.
That's a good band.
Is that the black metal speed metal band Transylvania from Europe or
no. They're from Springfield, Missouri.
Oh, okay, because there's another band called Transylvania that plays blackened speed metal as well, called Transylvania.
This band plays more like Iron Maiden like stuff.
Oh, okay.
They'll like them.
Just I see these people still talk about this stuff. Like I see people talking about the new Arch Enemy. I'm like, I don't care about that.
No.
I got into Arch Enemy when it's fun to get into Arch Enemy. It's not fun anymore.
Right, exactly, because it's been blown up to the point where like it's just becoming part of the normal scene. You know what I mean?
And then Kill Switch and Gage, I guess, had a new album out. It's like I don't really care.
Yeah, no, but Kill Switch was cool back in the day. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like regionally, that was cool for us because a lot of around here, the big resurgence of metal came through metalcore, and New England had a great fucking scene for that, you know. But when it becomes saturated, then it becomes boring, you know.
Oh, I agree absolutely.
You know, because
But one thing that was mentioned to me being on Povo's Clowntown, Papa Kill is one of the he's one of the hosts there, and he mentioned about, you know, when we do these lives, like, so pretty much Frederick threw up what was that the last LP you put up,
which one, the stealer or the trader?
Trader, yeah, exactly. Like yeah, when you throw up something like that, see if there's a song out on YouTube, play the song, we could talk about it, and then come back to us live, you know what I mean, and then we could talk about the song. But that was something that was a bit of information like given than not just us talking and just showing a CD. Maybe, you know, hear the
Yeah,
song that's being talked about on the album.
yeah. That's a good concept, Scott. Like we said, showing an album of an unknown band, you play one of their songs, and then that's a good thing to do.
Absolutely. Exactly. I mean,
Just an idea, because right now, pretty much this is a niche channel. You know what I mean? Like, all right, a niche show, like us as metalheads just talking about stuff. But like somebody that doesn't know, they might see it and go, I don't know what they're talking about, and then leave. At least if we talk about, or Frederick, like you showed that album, somebody can hear it, and then we can talk about it, and they go, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm going to hang out and stay here for a bit.
Yeah. I think that's a good concept, actually. Yeah, very good concept. As Metal Connection said, it's a good idea. You know,
absolutely.
I don't think other YouTubers do that really.
Yeah, well, like on when I go on Povo's Clowntown, we'll be talking, and a subject will come up, and they'll play a clip, and then we'll joke about the clip, and then come back, have a conversation. Other people will join in. So I mean, it's just an idea that was
awesome.
Yeah, well, it was given to me from Povo's Clowntown. Like, Ben, they actually love your show, and we're trying to do a heavy metal night, and we want to have you on. So
cool. Hell yeah, man.
But yeah, that's something that's being worked on.
Sounds good. Definitely.
They should get Metal Ben on podcasts and the Wicked.
Yeah,
right,
I'd like to go on that channel too sometime.
My friend,
what
the
channel is that?
Blind Gamer podcast and the Wicked.
Oh, the Ice Search
Yep.
podcast.
Yep.
My best friend's on there this earlier. The Blind Gamer, like Tim Moore.
Yeah.
He's blind now. He's pure blind now.
Oh man, that sucks.
I like the dude. He's a cool dude.
Oh yeah.
Hey, speaking of what we're talking about, that trader. Is there anything out on YouTube?
Let's look.
I don't really know, because it's a very obscure demo from '84. I don't know.
I can check.
It's a band from Australia, from Adelaide, Australia. Scott.
Put my Wi-Fi in here yet.
So you get the demo, and you get the Lost Tapes side, which is 4 tracks of the Lost Tapes.
Yeah, but remember, YouTube was so fast. Like, somebody could put out just a demo track of that, and it could be out there.
Yeah, because it's a band that nobody has ever heard of, and being in Australia, I never heard of this band before either. So I'm new to this band myself.
Hey Scott, you look at my new videos lately?
Oh, about the what was the last one you put out? That's
how much was the last one I did, I think. And I also did one for Pennsylvania.
Be back in a minute.
Yeah, what was the one before that, John?
I'm gonna look. For a guy who's been busy.
Yeah, I need to start doing videos again, but I just haven't been motivated to do it yet.
Oh, Frederick, that's totally understandable, man.
You know,
Eden's purse.
So-
Eden's purse.
Eden's car. Okay.
I love that band. The original founder of the band, Michael, the one who made the name, Eden Curse, Michael Eden, he completely disappeared. They fired from the band. He did his own version of the band called Eden's Curse USA, and completely disappeared.
oh,
His voice is similar to Coheed almost. He has that high pitched voice almost. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, you know that Frederick.
what, John?
Okay, well, it looks hard. I'll be back.
You heard the
Okay,
band? That band I made a video for, Eden's Curse.
I've heard the band name. Yeah.
They're a good band, but the lead singer disappeared completely after that. After he got fired,
Oh, did he?
I used to be friends with him on Facebook. He completely disappeared. After that.
Yeah. You mentioned that last time. You mentioned that last time. That yeah.
He's a good singer.
Yeah. Maybe he just got fed up, John. Maybe just got fed up with everything.
Yeah.
You know,
I think I might have my next video already. That guy, that one that I like, that lead singer.
Oh, Brett Forster. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a video about him.
I've got 2 of his albums.
Me too. I have all 4 of his solo albums.
Yeah, he's a good singer.
I felt sorry for him. He was murdered.
Yeah, because he was carjacked. Yeah, and he got shot.
Those bastards.
Yeah, I know. I was like the guy from Possessed, the carer, when he got shot.
Oh, guess who got up and walked a little bit? They said the lead singer. Not the lead singer, but the wrestler, Lex Luger.
Yeah.
But he had help still because EDB had to hold him up and all that. He won't be able to walk fully, no one, because of that nerve damage from the steroids.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's really crappy when you hear things like that about musicians. Getting killed by by somebody shooting them or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I hate hearing things like that. Because it's I kind of think in my head, I think of my mum, passing away. But it's sort of stuff that I don't like really talking about. But death and dying and
Yeah.
you know what I mean, John?
Oh yeah. What's crazy? My
What's
dad
that?
was the middle child. My Aunt Pat, my mom's older sister, is the only child now left. Middle
Oh,
child.
shit.
Because when my Aunt Barbara, we call her Aunt Bobby as for short. She passed away earlier that year, the same year my mom passed from
Yeah.
throat cancer.
Oh shit. Yeah. I hate cancer. I hate that word. I hate that word.
Yeah.
You know.
You know what's neat? You know what's neat about her? About my Aunt Barbara?
Yep.
She used to work over in Israel to look up old artifacts and all that.
Okay. Yep.
She was famous. She found something very important in history there, but she didn't want to do it by herself. She wanted to be mentioned as a group.
Okay. Interesting.
And then she's a sweet lady. You'll like her.
Oh, sound like a good lady, John. And even your mum sounded like a good lady too. I bet she was a very good person, your mum.
Oh yeah, she was awesome. She never hated no one.
So how old was your mum when she passed away, John?
She was 78. No, that's
Oh,
not 78. 68.
oh, that's too young.
I mean
So
67. I mean 67. I mean
yeah, yeah, my mum was 88 when she passed.
this this September she'll have been 70 years old.
Yeah, and this year my mum would have been 89.
Dang. Was she the one that walked in the background in your videos in the past?
Yeah,
Your life?
yeah, yeah. No, she was a good woman, John. My mum.
Frederick, yes, she was, because I remember you being on live stream and she bring you a cup of tea.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was awesome.
no, was a good person. She was a caring person. She would do anything for anybody. She would help anybody. If they needed help, she would be there. To help
I did
somebody.
it with my mom. My mom would do the same thing.
Yep. Hey, guys, that's just a testament that you guys know that you need to keep those same values, and I'm sure you guys do.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
well, yeah, I'm trying. Sometimes I do things that I shouldn't do, but
Of course,
but I,
dude, we're only human, dude. I have my
oh
time.
yeah,
I have my times
oh
also. When like, okay, being at work, I'm a supervisor, so I might get pissed off at somebody, and I have to assert my authority at the time. I might do it in the wrong way, but I come back and think about it, and then I'll bring that person back and say, hey, look, here's why I said what I said, but here's what you need to do. And they understand it. Like, as long as you have that mental clarity of, okay, I was a little out of line, but here's how I can make it better. All right, this is what
yeah,
I'm going to do. I'm
yeah.
not going to walk around and be like a fucking total asshole. I could do that if I want, but that's not the person I am.
No, because your mother and your dad
All right,
taught
I'm
you
back.
the right way to do things.
Exactly. And like I said, I don't have children, but I have my twin nephews right now, and I want to instill that with them. And it's freaking great just seeing these kids grow up. Like I said, they're only 16 months old, and it's hilarious because it reminds me of me and my brother growing up,
Yeah,
doing
well,
what they're doing, you know.
yeah. Well, I don't have kids either, but I'm trying to teach my cat good values as well. And that's hard. Teach a cat good values.
My mom taught Tiny how to wake me up in the morning at 7 in the morning.
I miss my cat Beans. She used to do that too. Like literally, like she would know when I would have to wake up for work, and she would literally put her paws on the bed and give me a smack on the face. Like, hey, you need to wake up. No, like really, it was friggin' hilarious. She would be
Yeah,
like, come on, wake up. Boom, 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 boom. Give me that quick pow, 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 pow on the face.
yeah. That's what my cat does. He comes into my room and he sits down beside my bed and he'll put his paws on the bed and he'll meow, meow. So and I look at the time and I say, "Oh, come on, Geordie, it's too early yet. It's still dark outside." And he'll go back to sleep, and then he'll wake me up at 8 o'clock in the morning. So then I'll feed him, clean his toilet, and then he's
Hey,
happy.
can I? I'm gonna tell you guys a freaking crazy story. You can believe it or not, but I was visited by my cat Bean. She died a couple of years ago. So it was one night. I was sleeping, but I woke up out of a sleep. So I was in and out of it, and I heard her bell. It was crazy. So I was trying to go back. Yeah, I was trying to go back to sleep, and I heard the creak on the bed, how she used to walk, and I actually felt a walk across my chest, and I sprang up out of bed, and I was like, "Wow!" And I talked to my friend about this, and he said, "Yeah, that's real. That really happens. They're coming to visit you."
Yeah, well, Scott,
Oh yeah.
believe it or not, like a couple of weeks ago, like I I heard my mum call my name. Like
Yeah, I believe it.
I felt she was still here in the house, and I heard her say, "Freddie, in her European accent, and
Yep.
I was, you know,
It's
so
tough.
I know she's watching me. She's watching me, and
Frederick, there is so much that is unexplained that we can't even bother to try to rationalize. It just happens.
No,
Like
that's
it,
true.
it is true. I believe. I believe it. Like a friend of mine had that happen to him too. So
Yeah.
let's just enjoy the moment. That's
Yeah.
we can reflect on our time with these people, our pets, whatever,
Yeah.
and it's our time just to enjoy that. I mean, things
Yeah.
happen for a reason.
That's it.
True,
Sometimes sometimes you think to yourself, why it happened. Sometimes it comes in your head. So why God? Why did you take her? Or why this and why that? And but we just don't know why.
Yeah, exactly. My brother had cancer a couple of years ago, and it was a scary situation because like he is my best friend. Like growing up, he is my best friend. We are 14 months apart. So thinking that I might lose my best friend, my brother, my younger brother, who I always tried to protect, there was this one thing I could not protect him from.
No.
And yeah, luckily he uh, had surgeries and everything like that, and he recently went through another screening, and he's cancer free right now. But it's a scary thing when you can't do anything about it. Like
No.
this
That's true.
is my brother that I protected through life. Like anything dangerous, I would do first, just to make sure that he wouldn't have to go through it. And
Yeah.
something that was out of my control, I couldn't do anything about. That's a scary thing.
Well, like when Mum had cancer, that scared me. But like when she went for radiation therapy, and the doctor told us, oh, the cancer is going down, and then one day it just it happened.
Yep, I understand. I want to apologize to Ben because I don't mean to bring the stream down. I know we like to have fun on the hangouts and shit like that, but this just came into conversation. The point is not to bring the stream down, but hey, we're brothers. This is stuff that's happening in our life.
No, I totally understand. I've been kind of going through some stuff too. Because
Hey, same with you. The same with you, Ben. I know you got rid of Facebook and stuff, but you can hook me up. You can hook up with me somehow.
right,
If you
right.
ever want to talk to me, dude, same thing, dude. I don't care. Whatever time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
dog passed away last Sunday, so yeah, I'm there too, man. It's been pretty rough.
Oh, man. Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, I remember when I lost my cat, my first cat that I had, and he passed away. That really hit me as well. I was very sad about that, and I was crying for days because it was my cat. Now I've got this. Now I've got the second cat. I'm looking after him, I'm taking care of him. Watching him, make sure he's safe and that. So. Because he's my support now,
Yeah, I mean,
Of course.
This is going to be 3 dogs in just 2 years. 2 years that I lost, so it's been kind of fucked up.
Yeah. No, it's hard when you lose a pet, because it's like your child,
It's family.
It's your child, It's like losing your kid.
Yeah, like people don't understand. Like some people might say, "Oh, it's just a cat or it's just a dog." No, that's part of your family. Like you care for this living.
Yeah.
It's a living, breathing being. Like they don't. Some people don't understand that.
Some people don't understand it.
No, and people say, oh, it's a cat. You can get another one. Yeah. You can get another one, but you have different feelings. Different feelings for it. You know what I mean? But then after a while, you love it to death, and but then it's very hard when you love something so much that it passes away. You know, it just it hits you right in the gut. You know what I mean?
Oh, exactly.
Awesome.
Like when I had Beans, and it got to the point when she no longer was eating, no longer was being spry like she used to. I took her to the vet, and the vet, where we had been many times, looked at me and she said, "Yes, it's time." And I lost it. I couldn't,
No,
If-
Same situation with my dog Peach. She
Yeah.
she just didn't have nothing in her no more. And Sunday morning, well, yeah, after we did that insane Hangout stream Saturday night, it's when I woke up that my sister told me that Peach passed.
Oh man.
That my brother-in-law, she literally died right in front of him.
oh shit. Yeah, my dog did that to me. Like when I came home from work one day, and my dog Benji, he stayed alive until I got home, and then when I got home, he died in my arms.
Oh.
It's tough, man.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I have no problem talking about this stuff because, I mean,
Why?
after all, we're all human beings. We all go through stuff, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
I have no problem with talking about stuff like this because, yeah, okay, the channel's called, or the Hangout's called Metal Bastards Hangout Podcast. No, it's not going to be full vulgarity and craziness all the freaking time.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be moments where we have conversations like this. You know, it's kind of like a variety type of thing. Yeah, we're going to do the funny, goofy
Random.
shit that we do, but you know.
Yeah, exactly. But sometimes we have to come down to our human element. Like we are actual people. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
This is a real people show. I mean, we could just avoid the fucking reality and just spout out bullshit and just talk about metal. But hey, guess what? This is who we are, and you know what? People don't like it, and that's what it is. But Ben, I appreciate you for doing what you do. Really, honestly.
Yeah, same here, Ben. I agree with Scott. You know,
And as far as getting rid of the Facebook thing goes, I just got tired of getting in fights with people.
You know, like a lot of channels don't really do the down to earth stuff as well. They just, like Scott said, they just concentrate on just the music, and you know, and don't look at their human side. You know, their vulnerabilities. You know,
Right, absolutely.
because we're all vulnerable.
Or
Exactly. So I was on. There was one night I was on another channel I go to, which is a comedy channel where we have fucking good time. But it just hit me at that time. I lost somebody that was very meaningful in my life. I worked for him. I was going through some shit in my life, and at the time something hit me where I just let my shit go. And some commenters in the chat said I sandbagged the show and this, that, and the other, but the host of the show knew where I was coming from, said, dude, don't fucking worry about it. And I just, whatever I felt, I just let it go, man. And I felt good after that. You know what I mean? And
a lot of
people came back and said, oh, you fucked up the show, you sandbagged the show. But the host said, hey, dude, you said what you needed to say. I wasn't pissed off about it. And I was just like, I appreciated that. So like sometimes that shit needs to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of people too, Scott, you know, they see you talk, you know, with your heart and shit. And they go, oh, he's a loser, you know, or, you know, what the fuck, you know, part of my language, you know.
Hey, I've been doing it too, fucking Frederick. See, I've been trying to abstain from using vulgarity, but guess what? It just flows free for me. It's just who I am.
Yeah,
Same.
well,
It's something I can't help.
Well, I'm trying to be that. I'm trying to be that person, not to to be swearing. Every second letter word is the F word. If I'm sad and somebody pisses me off, I'm going to say F you and that, because or I'm angry, But I don't want to be like a person that constantly swears. Because I don't think,
Yeah.
my mum would appreciate me, hearing the F word. Shit is all right, you can say shit. That's not a bad word, or or a bastard. You're a bastard. That's not a bad word really. But the F word is sort of kind of. I'm trying to stop saying.
Oh, I can remember when I was a kid, the first time I said fuck in front of my mother. Let me tell you what, I caught a good one.
I got pepper. I used to get pepper in the mouth.
Oh shit! Hey, guys, Gotcha Metal came up on the stream. What's up, Gotcha Metal? And guess who else is here? Stealth Chaos.
Stealth Chaos.
Dude.
Thank you
Hey,
for the
Stealth.
donation, man.
Hey, Stealth. Would you mind coming on with us?
Scott will send you a link, brother, if you want to come on. Yeah, no. So no, this is a good good chat actually we're having here tonight, guys.
Heck yeah, absolutely.
Like Scott said, we can't always be clowns, on the channel. Then it needs to be some sort of decorum. We have our fun moments, and we have our moments like this.
Hey, Stealth, man. Dude, you don't suck, dude. I consider you a friend, man. We go back and forth a little bit, but dude, I can send you a link if you want to come on with us.
So I know
Yeah, the cool part is we've definitely created a community.
Oh, we have. Yes, we have. Definitely. I agree with that, Ben.
I mean, it sucks there's certain people that don't come around no more, but maybe, I don't know.
Don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for.
I mean, there's a few. I don't want to get into that on YouTube.
No. Let's be the back channel. Let's be our own channel. Let's not worry about the other channels that are out there.
Well,
let's focus on our channel. Let's focus on this channel, and let this channel grow slowly and be what it is.
Exactly, Frederick. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like Ben can. It's the organic channel. He doesn't promote anything extraordinary. It's just a lot of his brothers, a lot of friends, just hanging out, having a good time. Whatever happens on the channel happens on the channel. You know what I mean? A lot of times it's a lot of songs and a lot of fun. Sometimes this stuff happens. We need to let it out, man. This is our escape. This is our release. It's better to do it this way than some other ways.
Scott, well, I'm going to tell you something. Ben did sell out a little bit because he advertised his wine.
Oh yeah, that's fucking. Oh Christ!
So Ben did sell out on that part.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, but wait. Ben didn't get that check though, so he's just having a good time, just like us.
Wait, the YouTube check? Or wait, what am I saying?
Hey, go check the mailbox, Ben. Did it come in?
Oh no, I didn't get my millions of dollars from YouTube yet for shutting down my streams.
Hey, and you know what's funny too? I was talking with another YouTuber that when you get your trolls, that means they're envious of you and you're doing something right and they're jealous.
You know what? I kind of figured that out the other day after what happened the other night.
Yeah, come on.
I mean,
that had to be the same fucking person. So guess what? They're jealous of you. Exactly. And guess what? You got something good, dude. You have the same people coming back every night after night, and we support you. So fuck those assholes, dude.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
That's it, you know.
It's definitely the same person, but I'd rather not talk about and give them
Hey,
attention.
Scott.
Yo,
Hey, Scott. You know what my picture is? That's my little girl, Tiny.
Tiny. Yeah, Tiny the Tabby.
She's a good girl. She's outside my door right now, laying down, waiting for me.
Yeah, she's protecting you, John.
Yeah, she is, John. Yeah. It's like my cat. When I go to bed, he always sleeps really close to me, you know, because he's protecting me, you know. He's showing his love.
We also have another cat. That's my little brother's cat. Now he is 18 years old. He's
You
an
have
old
an
black cat.
18-year-old. You have an 18-year-old cat. Holy shit! My beans. She lived to 17.
Dude, some cats can live to be 30. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Like I think the Siamese cats can live to be close to like they can live to be 25 to 30.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys mind if I send Stealth the link?
Go
No,
ahead.
no. You know, like my cat's only 5 years old, so he's still a baby.
How long?
All right, hold on. Let me see. I might knock myself off the chat, but bring me back on if I have.
All right, 2 hours and 26 minutes. That ain't bad.
Yeah, dude.
That's a
Don't
black
be
cat.
sad, because 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You know who that is, right?
I want you.
Hey, Scott.
Fraser needs you.
Hey, Scott. That picture I just posted right now, I have it right now. I call that's Damien.
Damien.
Oh,
He's 18. He's a good old black cat.
well, that's MOD. Shit.
No, Frederick. Stop.
Yeah,
Don't
bro.
even do it, dude.
Yeah, we ain't talking about the
Yeah, he does. He who does not exist.
Okay.
Hey, Ben. I'm sorry.
Yo,
That cat I have a picture right now is Damien. He's 18 years old.
damn, that's a cool cat.
That's good.
18 years old.
Yeah. He survived. He survived cancer already
Oh shit.
in the armpits. He had a little bump.
Yep.
You know what he does at midnight? Every time he's trying to be friendly with my cat, with Tiny, Tiny turns him down. He says, "I'm alone." He yells at the top of his lungs. He lasted the longest. He outlived our first cat, Nathan. He was dying at the time. Nathan was.
Yeah.
They had tumors and cancer at the same time.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Then he was a little kid in that time, so he was being yelled at by Nathan. But then we got Shmooey next. That was my little sister's cat. My little sister Carol's cat.
Yeah.
Shmooey was a big old Russian blue cat.
So John, Damien is still alive, or is he active, or is he's not active anymore?
He's active.
Oh, he's still active? Oh shit.
Yeah. He's a ornery little butt too. He's hard headed.
Yeah. Well, most cats are, John.
Oh yeah.
Most
He's
cats
an alpha. He's an alpha.
That's
Cats
cool.
He likes the. Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna say cats are very, very intelligent.
Oh, they
They
are.
don't hide it. They don't hide it. My cat, my little Tiny, when I'm on the computer, she likes to sit on her little blanket that my mom made for her. And if I try to pet her, she does this like she's trying to pretend she's gonna bite me, but then she starts cleaning her paw.
Oh wow.
She's a little nut job at times. I love her.
Yeah. I love my cat too, John. You know, because he keeps me company, and at night, in the daytime, he sleeps wherever he wants to. wants to sleep, you know. But at night time, he always jumps on my bed and sleeps with me.
My dad didn't like her. My dad didn't like her as much, but he likes Damien. My dad does.
Shoot, the
You know
cat.
what time? You know what time I did one time? She jumped on my table. She got mad at me because she put her paw in my coffee. She blamed me for it.
Okay.
Oh,
That little
cool.
butthole. That little butthole.
Oh, that's cool. No, cats are good, John, and I love my cat. You know, if I lost my cat, I think I would lose it. You know.
She was my mom's cat. Tiny was. Tiny was my mom's kitty cat.
You know, I would lose it because I just love my cat a lot. You know, so
They're spoiled.
yeah, he's spoiled for sure. My cat.
I think it connected now. Oh, I'm finally connected. Sorry, I was trying to get my Wi-Fi to connect on my old phone.
Oh, okay.
Finally connected. I'm hoping it stays connected. That's kind
That
of
was
a pain
my.
to do.
That was my middle band I played on when my dad was working at the time. I played Bored Red's music on the TV. Tiny was watching TV, but when Bored Red screamed by the screen, she was gone.
Oh man, that new call figure. Man, that call. I got to freaking review that stuff yet. Call figure. Can't fucking say Claw Finger Coven, which is Revik and Drucifer's side project. That's a
I
kill.
love it.
It's
I will
brutal.
tell you, when I locked my door in my room before she didn't come in my room because my room's a little messy right now. But it's
Yeah.
funny. So I hear a voice saying, "Hello, John, come out." But then when I open my door, she starts meowing.
I
They
can't.
talk. They talk. They talk like humans when they want to.
Oh yeah. That's I agree with that, John. I do agree with that.
I can't remember. I think Frederick was on when we had Revik on.
Yeah. I was on.
That stream was insane.
I like Rabbit. He's a nice dude.
He,
Yeah.
he said he wants to come back on sometime. So we're gonna try to get something to hopefully soon again.
You know, we've had some really crazy streams, Ben.
We've had some legendary streams. Like,
Oh yeah.
we all not hoping that happen. No, definitely not. I don't know. Say we all were not here. I don't know, 10 years from now, and there's still a YouTube, and these old streams are still up. People are gonna look back at this shit like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
We're fucking crazy people.
Oh,
Especially Fraser.
Oh, jeez, some of the crazy shit Frazier has done.
yeah, especially showing that porn shit.
Oh, jeez, if that would have happened here on YouTube, this show would have been pulled. It would have been taken down.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. But you know, like I said last time when we were, you know, I was thinking Frazier was showing us some stuff.
Like, yeah.
You know, I didn't.
It's like porno.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see. Crazy, you're a crazy bastard, Frazier. But we all love you, brother.
We're scarred for life, Frazier. That's why we're not being ourselves tonight.
But
no. No, but yeah, that was fucking that was weird stuff.
that was weird. I know Frazier. You know, he's a cool dude, but you know, I just didn't. I didn't expect that sort of.
I'll tell you what, though, we've had some pretty classic streams.
Oh, we have.
How long we've been doing this for? What, 4 years now? Like the streaming since like 2021.
Shit, yeah, I think so.
I mean, back when we used to have like, you know, Jeff on and people like that.
Yeah. But
We had some funny streams, but even back then.
we've had we ragged on each other, and we
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of miss Jeff being on the streams. But,
He's a nice guy.
But like I was on Rick's stream the other day. I was on there for a couple of hours. Ryan was on there.
I don't think I've ever been on a stream with him. Not that I can remember. No. I don't think me and him have ever been on a stream together.
Well, no, Rick's a cool dude.
Yeah, I like Rick. He's really cool.
He's a real cool dude. He's down to earth. He likes to have a joke, and
Yep. Yeah, I like Rick. He's really good. Really cool people.
Yeah, no,
I've always played with. That was playing with my dad saw Frasier first time on Rapid's channel. My dad thought, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
So that's what YouTube should be all about. It should be having fun, and not all this bickering and.
I agree. I mean, I'm kind of guilty of not being perfect either in the past, but it is, like Scott said, we're all human. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes we might take something the wrong way that we don't want to take the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like sometimes, like when I see people subbed and unsubbed, sometimes, like I get pissed off, you know what I mean? But
of course.
But what I say? Fuck it, just do what you want to do, and just keep on going.
It's very true.
That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Some of these trolls that post on my channel, it have subbing to me anyway. When they watch some of my videos about me, about my stroke and all that, they felt sorry for me.
Wait, what happened?
Some of those trolls became my friends on YouTube.
Huh? I mean,
that's weird.
Some people grow up over time too,
Yeah, like I was watching a YouTube where one YouTuber used to say he was the constant Jew. The constant Jew.
Not sure exactly who that is.
One guy, he said that he used to troll you on YouTube, but he was talking. He said he was wrong on trolling, and he changed his life.
Well, that's good. I like hearing that.
People need to look at themselves, and say, look, we're trolling, why? We're not 5 years old anymore,
That's true. Well, the thing is too, what was I going to say? A lot of it. Okay, yeah, it's just I get why some people probably troll. They need maybe some kind of humor in their lives. I get that. I mean, there's funny trolling, and then there's trolling that's just out of control.
Annoying.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Or when you go to the point where you're threatening somebody, or or trying to frame somebody, then that's trolling. That's not fun to me.
No.
I've been talking to. Who I was talking to yesterday too? You guys, Durango girl yesterday. She's a sweetheart.
Yes. She'll message me, and half the time I'm asleep. Well, because of working second to third shift.
She's a sweetheart.
Absolutely.
When we had these storms come through, she will check to see if I was okay and all that.
Cool.
Safe.
Yep. That's cool, man. Absolutely.
Wasn't for email ban. Well, wasn't for email ban. I would have been doing the YouTube right now.
Yeah, apparently I influenced at least 4 or 5 people to start channels.
You like my little outro on my channel?
Yeah, I saw it. I try to keep up with people's videos, but man, there's so many videos out there.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, I haven't been really watching many other people's videos because, like you said, there's just too many things to watch.
Yeah.
So I try, like you said, I try and keep up with other people's channels and
I've been watching 2 guys from your part of the world. Frederick, one is the explosion.
Explosive Action, Simon, yeah.
Simon's a nice guy, and also I watch that one movie channel guy. I like to watch that Minty.
Oh, him.
Oh, yeah.
Minty's, what's it called? I watch him too sometimes.
He is funny to watch. He knows his stuff about movies.
He definitely knows his stuff. He knows stuff that I never knew.
Yeah, well, I'm always learning from other people too. You know, I always learn about other stuff, from other people. That's what it's all about. Like I said before, we're here to learn and make friends and just not have any hassles with one another.
Absolutely.
I
agree.
But some people like to make drama.
Yeah, it's sad. I mean, unfortunately, that's the negative side of the whole spectrum of doing this. But
yeah,
there's 2 metal jaws here.
Oh, is it? Oh, there is.
Look,
my phone's freaking out. My phone's getting overheated.
Oh,
all good, John. It's all good, brother. But yeah.
That's what I learned about what I learned from Minty is when find out that when Spawn movie was being made, you know how much he paid the studio to make a movie? A penny.
Damn.
And guess how much it was the box office hits? He got his money back. He didn't lose any money. He even mentioned I Surf in the Spawn video.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back.
Hey,
Scotty.
Hey, I sent Stealth the link through Discord, so hopefully he comes here. Stealth is fucking. He's a pretty cool dude.
I'm on Discord too.
I have a Discord, but I haven't used it in like 4 or 5 years. I don't even know if I can remember how to get into it.
Actually, I don't want any more other streaming. I've got YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and now I've got bloody Twitch. Now I don't want any more.
I got YouTube and Instagram, and I do have a Rumble channel. Oh yeah, and I have my Twitch channel. Yeah,
I don't want to be my phone overlogged with streaming sites.
Yeah.
Hey, Demos, thank you, brother, and Richard. It's always nice to be welcomed. Always nice to be welcomed, especially welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, Connor. Welcome back.
All right.
The dreams are your ticket out. Welcome back.
All right, now we're gonna. All right, now we're gonna do a drama stream. We're gonna yell and bitch at each other and call each other childish 5-year-old names.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
That's
Hey,
definitely not happening.
I'm just waiting for Stealth Chaos. He's a cool dude, man. It's funny because first time I met him on the other channel on Povo's Clown Town, it's funny. We had a little disconnect a little bit. We had a back and forth, and now I think we're cool. At least I hope we're cool.
Oh yeah, Heavy Metal Urgy is on Discord.
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't been on Discord in probably 4 years.
Yeah, I think having too many streaming sites is just getting over too much.
Well, I don't know, man. I think there's I think there's too much social media. Just my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I think that there is too much. Like you got Rumble, Twitter,
Yeah.
OnlyFans. You got a thousand different sort of streaming sites, and everybody is on every one of those platforms.
I heard I heard Fraser's on OnlyFans.
Yeah, he is.
Oh God.
Yeah, he
I
is.
can see it.
He is.
Yeah, but he's on the wrong site. He's on the one that has to do with window fans. So he's dealing with window fans, ceiling fans, desk fans. So let him be on that one because nobody actually goes to that one. He thinks he has fans.
He's silly. He's a silly dude.
He's a silly dude, but he does.
No, when it comes down to it, dude. Yeah, Fraser is a cool dude. You know what I mean? He takes ball busting in stride. He gets it, and he's a good sport about it. Like because we're friends. You know what I mean? It's not malicious. You know what I mean? Like he gets it. He some things he brings on himself. It's friggin' awesome when he does the voice to text because it's like, what are you saying, dude? But we know what he's saying, but it's just awesome to bust his balls about it, and he laughs about it.
Exactly.
That's it.
He's honorary.
As long as he doesn't show porn.
Oh my God.
Did you
Ben, you're gonna find it that night. We did a live hangout stream. Remember that? All of a sudden, he came on live in bed, and he had that chick with him. Some reason, yeah. Remember, some reason he says he doesn't remember that, but I remember that. That was not a dream. If anything, would have been a nightmare. But dude, I remember that happened because remember they went to some fast food joint after that.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that.
The stream's still up too.
I remember time he had his shirt off. Oh.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, him and his hairy chest.
Smoking a big fat cigar, acting like he's fucking John Holmes.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that was, But I don't think I think he was naked. I reckon he was naked on that stream.
Oh. I wanted to stream up downstairs in the main living room. My dad walked in like, "What the hell?"
I'm surprised that stream didn't get taken down.
Dude, we gotta find that because for some reason when I mentioned it to Fraser's like, nah, dude. I know that was not a fever dream for me. I know that actually happened.
Yep.
Yeah, that actually happened. Yeah,
you're correct.
At least we didn't see him on the toilet yet.
Fraser. We love you, brother.
He's a funny dude.
You're one crazy. You're one crazy mofo, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I love the times when Fraser comes on live on your show, Ben, because that's when I fucking come alive. It's just fucking hilarious. I know all of a sudden it strays away from heavy metal as a topic, but it just becomes fun.
Oh yeah.
When you two are on together, you and Scott are on. Hey Scott, when you and Fraser are on the same channel, same stream, I know they'll go insane.
Yeah,
I guess.
usually when Ben says, "Oh, Scott's on," and I get the from you, John. Oh God.
Uh,
Nope.
I can't believe I'll be 46 this fall.
Dude, I'll be 47 this summer.
yeah.
Old
40,
man.
Yep.
47 in December, man.
Yeah, but the
Uh,
funny thing is, when people see me and then they ask my age, and I tell them to guess, and they guess way lower than what my age really is, I say, "Thank you,"
yeah.
and I
Yep.
walk away.
It's like,
Well,
oh, thank you.
I'm going to be 56 this year. Fuck. I am getting old. I'm an old man.
No,
Yeah, but the whole thing is though, do you feel old? Because I don't feel old at all.
Oh, well, at the
Okay,
moment,
I might get those pops and all right. I said it before. Pop and lock is a breakdancing move from the '80s, but sometimes that's how I wake up in the morning with my knees pop and lock.
oh yeah,
yeah,
I have arthritis.
Yeah, it's just aches and pains when you get older, man.
that's
Oh,
it.
dude, you guys know I hurt my friggin' foot last week. Pallet
Yeah.
friggin' fell on it, and then guess what? It was getting better, and then 3 days later, I friggin' jammed my fucking foot again. No
Oof.
God
fault of my own.
damn.
No fault of my own because protocol wasn't being instituted. All right, so I
Oh,
was
man.
like, and I got pissed off at the other supervisor that was in charge of how I injured myself again.
Yeah.
I like I said, I was pissed off at the time. I said what I needed to say, but I came back and said, "Hey, look, I apologize, but this is what needs to happen. Make sure it happens."
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And this fucking
Oh yeah,
this Chet pallets fucking hurt. I've been hit by those before.
Dude, those are what, like 65 pounds, dude. They're fucking
Oh,
heavy
yeah.
duty pallets.
Oh, yeah. Some of them can be like really heavy.
Dude, that's what I made my first stage out of was Chet pallets.
I remember years ago when I was working at Walmart. This is back when I was younger. Some coworker pissed me off. I was in the back too. So we had those big blue Chet pallets, right? I picked up two of those fucking pallets and slammed them down. I'm like, what do you now? What's your fucking problem? That person just looked at me and nothing.
Yeah, dude, when you slam those fucking things down, they actually hurt your ears. It's like a 22 gunshot that goes off. Like those are
Yeah.
loud pallets.
Oh yeah.
before I forget, you know what's funny? Of all our cats, Tiny likes to go on the counter. You know, we tried doing it when we got her them treated for their ticks and all that. It was funny. We put foil on the cat on the what's called baby gate, the baby gates, get them from
Yeah.
jumping over.
Mm.
Tiny was down on the foil, looking like I'm stupid, and her sister. And then when I went back to the theater because I was wondering where they went, they're both looking at my mom and looking at me like, "Hey, dumbass, we got over the foil."
Damn.
And their nicknames at the when they got spayed, the vet said they were called the Houdini sisters.
The Houdini sisters.
You know why? They when they put cones on them, Ty will put her head down, Missy will pull it off, and then when Missy put her head down, Ty will take the cone off of her. And then we tried baby suits on them. They figured out those how they goes off too.
Oh damn.
Hey, Ben.
Man.
Hey, Ben, I'm waiting for Stealth Chaos. I don't know if he fucking left the chat, but hey, can we do a song? I don't know if it's gonna get you fucking banned, but I'll throw some money in your fucking. But let's do We Rock, just because. Or actually, what's the Motorhead song? Road Crew?
We had the road crew.
Yeah, something. Let's do something. Let's
Yeah,
get
there's-
something. Let's, yeah,
there's no rules in saying we can't play any songs.
exactly. No rules, man.
Which chat room? Yes, tomorrow night you will be getting a standard radio show again.
No, you should play sometime. Play show the world. Pennsylvania. I sent you that one day.
Well, that's gonna be coming tonight, tomorrow night, whatever you want to call it. Now.
Sweet.
Yep.
I have
Yeah,
all three other CDs.
all together.
They're good. Oh wow, what time is it? It's almost 12:30 here.
1:28 a.m. here.
Yep.
Yeah, 1:28 p.m. Yeah.
This is fun doing this live streams.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I love doing these live streams. It makes me makes me happy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, we're fucking brothers. We're all friends, man. It's a fucking good time. We talk about good stuff. We talk about bad stuff. We talk about funny stuff. Stuff that, you sometimes need to get off the chest. And other people are listening, and maybe it helps them out too. Maybe they want to make fun of us. If they want to make fun of us, they can go fuck themselves. You know what I mean?
You know.
I agree.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
You know what I
That
mean?
video I should.
Danny,
I sent you that. I'm sorry.
real quick. Danny knows what I'm saying. Ready? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying, motherfucker.
Know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just gotta do this stuff and walk through the woods.
You know what?
Danny is the new Birdman and the traffic reporter. We'll get into this later. But there needs to be a crossover stream between Metal Ben and Pobo's Clown Town, and I'm trying to make that happen.
That'd be interesting.
Dude, little by little, it's happening. I was trying to do that with Stealth Chaos. I don't know where fucking Stealth went. Stealth, dude, where are you, dude? I sent you the link to come on, man. I want to get you on here live with us. We're just fucking cool dudes hanging out. Come on, bro.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah. Don't be shy.
You know what I found out earlier about that Brandon Snyder? I mean, he has something in common. We were both preemies. We were born early.
Yeah.
How old he is? He's 48.
Who, Brendan Snyder?
Yeah, he's 48 years old.
I watch his channel sometimes. I mean, I'm not into everything he talks about, but
No.
he's just not trying to sound mean. I'm not trying to sound mean, but he's kind of like one of them clean cut YouTubers. I don't mean that in a mean way, but I don't know. I like it.
Definitely gets Anthony on there.
I like
unless he gets Anthony.
So basically, Ben, what you're saying is he wouldn't do what we're doing right now.
No, he wouldn't.
No, exactly. All right, I get it. Like, he's got his thing that's cool, that gets viewers, but we're doing something real. Like, you know what I mean? It's something real. Like, this is in the moment.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely 100% real.
The only thing he has cussing on there is when Anthony's on there from that CD store he goes to. Anthony speaks his mind. That owns that record store he goes to.
Oh, yeah.
He cusses a lot when he's on there.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
He is. I'm friends with him on Facebook too. That Anthony from that Soundscape. He's a nice guy.
I was gonna say we could cover up the word fuck with fucking motherfuckers. Fuck you. Fuck off, bitch.
Yeah, I agree with Ben. Brendan Snyder. He seems like a cool dude, but I think he's too cut clean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean that in a mean way, but it's just it's not a channel I'm attracted to. Like, I'd rather watch Dr. Fuck Ralph Vieira. somebody that's still really edgy.
Yeah.
R-
Well,
Razor Fist.
you need a little bit of edge sometimes, on your channel, but not always.
Like I
You
just,
know,
Who like to,
I just
mix
think,
it
who
up.
should get on? I'm sorry.
I just think
Who likes to
some.
go? Oh, sorry.
No, I just think
Who likes to
some
get on? I'm
YouTube.
sorry. Oh, sorry. Who likes to get on Razor Fist? Who likes to come up on here? Razor Fist.
Like I was trying to say,
I'm sorry about that.
I would like to see YouTubers be a little more edgier. I mean, you know what I mean. Like be a
Yeah,
little edgier, but also, kind of like what we do, be yourself. Like,
that's it. You know,
like we just talked about not too long ago about we're talking about real life things, that happened. But then again, we can also be a bunch of, we can be a bunch of funny.
funny
Jack-
dudes.
Butthole.
Yeah, go ahead, Ben. Say it. Fucking jackasses. Yeah. So we do it from time to time.
Yeah, you
We're all buttholes.
No, you can be a stinky butthole, John. I won't.
You know, but
Well,
we don't
hey,
we don't
let's
we don't
let
we don't want to know
let's.
about Fraser's private holes.
I was just gonna say, Fraser's hidey hole. Let's leave it at that. A little stink finger.
hey, Mo Ben, guess what my dad likes to watch now because of you? Doctor Common Sense.
I watch him. I do still watch him at times. He just comes out and tells it like it is. He don't care who he pisses off.
And also he likes to watch Stick Hammer.
Yeah, I don't mind him.
I didn't find out he's a Democrat. He's on the he's in the middle. Stick Hammer.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's a Democrat. It just means he's in the middle.
He does a good impression of Bernie Sanders.
Like me, I don't consider myself a Republican or a Democrat.
I'm in the middle too.
I think they both suck.
Like what IC said, they're on the same wing. They're the wing of the same bird.
Not to get political, but neither party has really done anything good for this country.
Oh
Anyways,
man,
that's a mini political.
No, all right. I'm an independent, but I lean further right than I do left. I'll just put it that way.
Well,
Just
yeah,
because I've seen, I don't want to make this political either, because that's not what we guys do. You know what I mean?
right.
Just putting it out there real quick. But Sticks Hex and Hammer, dude. That dude's awesome. I like what he says.
He does.
It makes you think.
I think he used to be a Satanist too. I don't know if he's still a
he
Satanist.
is though. He's a cultist now.
I'm gonna say I remember when I first saw his channel. He was like pro Satan. This is back years ago before he got into politics.
Dude, I also like his razor fist.
But that's the thing, dude. People change, man. You have your opinions. Your opinions change. Your beliefs change. It's just evolution of the human spirit, and I will say that the human spirit. It's just what we are, man.
It's true, man.
Know who friends with razor fist? Sandra Melrose.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
Friends with everyone.
I bet we had one interaction with Razor Fist on the internet. This was like years. I don't even think I had a YouTube channel yet. It wasn't like anything major. I can't remember what band this is back when he was doing those. What the fuck did he call those? They're kind of like retrospectives on bands, but he had another name for them.
Yeah, I forget too, but he was always wearing those leather gloves.
Yeah,
and he spoke really quickly, very fast.
Oh yeah,
That's what my dad didn't like about him. But that's that he talks too fast.
Metal Mythos.
Yeah, Metal Mythos. Yep, exactly. But dude, is Stealth. Stealth, are you still here, man? Or did he fucking kick off?
He probably kicked off.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
see
see
it.
him anymore.
Yeah.
He probably felt pressured, John Scott.
No, dude, he came here in the chat before. He was here tonight. I wanted for him to come in here live, just to hang out with us, dude. Like he said he didn't know anything about metal music and this, that, and the other. Like, it doesn't matter, dude. Just come out, hang out. You don't need to be well versed on metal. Just like right now, we're just hanging out as people. I mean, metal comes into the conversation. Yeah, that's what brought us together.
Absolutely. Yep.
Me and Mel Ben been friends since Podcasting Stone, the first
Yep.
Ice Surf one.
Since what, 2017, 2018?
Yeah.
It's been a long time now. I think 2018 maybe.
Yeah, I missed the Podcasting Stone. That was a good one.
Oh yeah, that's how I first got in touch with everybody. You know.
That radio we did last week was awesome. The Ice Surf. John Schaefer.
Hell yeah. Indeed.
Oh, dudes, I missed it one on Twitch. I couldn't remember my fucking Twitch password. Actually, I couldn't remember my fucking Twitch name and then password.
I'm doing that too, Scott. I've been forgetting my passwords, and I've been all the time having to reset them.
Yeah, I've been just starting to write my shit down finally, because I tend to forget shit too like that.
Yeah, I used to try to keep everything to memory because I was like, if I write it down, there's a chance that it could be compromised. But guess what? My memory has been compromised. As you get older, yes. I don't want to believe it, but guess what? It does happen.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Especially you change passwords so often, you might go back to your first password, but guess what? You've changed it 5 times. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know. I'm like that all the time, you know.
Because of Mel Ben, I was trying to look for my friend Steven's username on Kale Talk.
Yeah.
I looked last year on your messenger on Facebook and all that. You had I had it was still there, so I had to look it up. And I told Steven about that. He said thank you to you, Mel Ben.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back.
No worries.
Me and Steven been friends since back in McAllen, Texas.
Oh wow. Going back.
I just remember I remember one time in high school when my late friend Larry pissed him off so much they'd have 8 security guards hold him back.
Jeez.
He has anger issues. No, my nickname was for him. He didn't mind it. I used to call him Logan.
Oh my.
He's a nice dude. Yeah, he got married a couple years ago to a lady from South Korea.
Oh,
A Korean
nice.
woman. I'll show you a picture of her later. Both of them together. He is happy. There's another story you might laugh about this. His stepdad came to our house to pick up Steven. My dad was about to punch him. He thought it was a homeless guy begging for money. Nope, that was his uncle. Not his uncle, but his stepdad.
Wow.
The guy looked trashy looking. He looked like someone you see on the streets.
Nice.
But I wish I can get Steven on here. But he lives in Australia. Not in Australia. He lives in Ireland.
Well, going into the future, I'd definitely like to get some more people on the stream.
If I did get Steven on here, go like him. He's a nice dude.
Yeah, it's always good to see new people coming into the stream as well. You know, new names. New all the time. It's good. people recognise.
Hey, Chaos.
Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, so
Man, I feel old now because my oldest nephew, how old he's driving now,
cool.
and my youngest nephew Liam, he'll be 13 years old on May 1st.
Nice.
You know, it's funny. My niece, their little sister, she gave me two nicknames. One of them is she calls me Uncle Fester or Uncle Baldo.
Wow.
She doesn't hold back. She is a silly little girl.
That's cool, man.
She when she was little, she was trying to take a nap. My little brother farted real loud. It was funny. She woke up instead of crying. She looked at him like, "Why the hell you woke me up from my nap?" This was a little baby. She was not. You know, when you think of little kids, you think they act like little kids, right? She didn't act
Yeah.
like a little kid. She acts like she's our age.
Wow.
You can't outsmart her.
Awesome.
And
Man.
when she talks, she acts like she's 15 years old or more, or older. She's only 8 years old. That's smart.
Heck yeah. Absolutely.
And she told me that she's mixed of Peruvian and Mexican.
Hmm.
'Cause her dad's Mexican, and my little sister's Peruvian.
Cool.
But man, Damien didn't follow Jason around as much, but Tiny follows me around everywhere. That's all I like about cats. They're sweet animals.
Right on, man. Well, I got
If
to
you
take.
bet, like, you go,
I'm just gonna say I
man,
got to take a bathroom break.
that's okay.
Little Ben's got a.
Got to drain the lizard, as we say.
Yeah, and thank God Fraser ain't here.
He'll make fun of you.
I don't know about I don't even want to know what he would do.
I question his reality.
There'd probably be a lot of put shit.
Hey, Frederick,
Yes, John.
what do you think about my videos I do?
Yeah, good, mate. With your handicap, you do good videos, John. And people should appreciate what you do, brother.
They know that some of those trolls that I posted actually like my picks I listen to.
Yeah, I saw the Seven Witches one because I've been a Seven Witches fan.
I did that when I was a little tired, so my voice is kind of a little weak from being tired.
Yeah.
Someone asked me if I was okay when these trolls one time because they noticed my lip was because how you had a stroke and all that. And
Yeah.
I have that lip the way it looks. It's so funny how they got me out of the house still. I was watching Power Rangers, Dino Thunder. I was
Yeah.
eating my breakfast burrito. Also, my whole right side went numb. My dad said, "Wait for me." My dad thought I was having a little moment or something. But then my mom said she saw me drooling and all that.
Yeah.
So they got the computer chair, took me through the front door, and took me to the hospital. And my mom told me she remembered me talking about she wanted I wanted Grammy, her mom, my
Okay. Yeah.
grandmother, and My God, never asked for a hamburger from the hospital. Mine was purple, a purple burger. Ugh.
A purple
Oh,
hamburger?
Yeah,
Did you eat
that's
it?
what I remember of it. Nope. No, my dad did. He went downstairs and got me a sandwich, a sub,
Thank God.
and
You probably would have been poisoned, John.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had roommates for a short time when I was in the hospital who was a metalhead. I don't know. I forgot his name was, but me and him were talking about Ice Earth. We were talking about Iron Maiden.
Damn. What?
We talked. We talked about their a lot of different bands. And then my friend that worked at at PMAC Music at the time came up there and said hi to me and gave me a free CD. I feel better.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool,
You
man.
know, and it was neat. Same guy, Eric. He um he showed up at my mom's funeral. Yeah, it was
Dude,
pretty neat. My mom.
yep,
I
that
don't know.
means he respected you, dude. That's total respect, man.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Absolutely.
know it was him because I'm so used to him. He used to be heavy set during the PMAC days. He's all built up now. That was pretty neat seeing him again. He was a nice dude. And I told him about Mel Ben and everything. I've been doing YouTube. He's glad I'm doing stuff to keep myself busy. But man, like I was telling Fraser, I'm not Fraser, Frederick,
Yeah,
about how some of these trolls I get on my channel sometimes.
yeah,
Some of them were shocked that I had a stroke. They felt sorry for me and all that.
yeah. Well, people should understand. You're not. You had your stroke. People should understand that.
Yeah.
I
And one of them
agree.
said they noticed that. And some people notice that the way when I talk sometimes I get real tired. Like right now.
Yeah,
You can tell when I'm getting tired. My voice gets real cracky, a lot of cracks in it.
yeah. Well, I hate when people pick on people who have a handicap. I think that's wrong because
I hate that
you
too,
know
and we've seen that happen to me, Metal Mike, in the past.
because it's not their fault.
No,
It's something that's nature done. So
yeah,
And sometimes it's not always nature. Okay, so I have a friend. His name's Donovan. All right, so he was in the station nightclub fire, and the fire took his sight away from him, and he would still come out to shows, and people would always think that he was a drunk guy because he lost a lot of his eyesight. So he would be walking around, he'd be stumbling a bit, but he still came out to the shows, and people would
yeah.
make fun of him. And it wasn't until that I actually told people, no, dude, he was in a fire. He lost his eyesight due to a fire. And then
Right.
they said, oh
Damn.
shit. Like they would make fun of him. Like, dude, fucking Donovan's a fucking cool dude, man. Always supported the local scene, dude. He was out to every show, fucking came to a lot of our shows. And to this day, dude, I would support the fucking dude. And it fucking pissed me off that people would think, oh, look at this drunk dude. Look at this drunk dude. No, he was blinded by a fire. Like, I, I talked about it on another show. I like dark humor, but when it hits close to home,
yeah,
okay, I'm not cool with it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yep.
Like
Nope.
I understand. I like dark humor. That's everything. You know what I mean? But when 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 it happens to somebody you know, it no longer becomes funny.
no, that's
Exactly.
it.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, there's a lot of just ignorant human beings on this planet, man.
Yeah, you know, like I just can't understand sometimes people, like pick on other people because they're handicapped,
Nah,
Like
I think it's disgusting.
for me, I'm the same way because something could happen to you,
Yeah.
you don't know, and you pick on somebody with a handicap, and then and then if they have the accident, they're going to go, oh, now I'm going to be picked on because I've got that handicap as well, which is I guess it's karma. It's karma, but what I mean.
Oh, absolutely. Now I can remember. Okay, this happened years ago. This would have been roughly 10 years ago by now. One night, when I still lived where I used to live at, I used to live like a block from the bar. So one weekend, it was like one Friday, I went up there, just to hang out or whatever. It was crowded in that bar. Yeah, it was a fucking annoying college night too. And you know how annoying those kids can be. Well,
Yeah.
that night there was a handicapped kid in there drinking on a wheelchair. It was disgusting the way these kids were acting. They were making fun of him.
That's sad.
It was horrible. So I told the bartender, you know what? I'm going to take him home. So I took him home that night. And on the way there, I'm like, hey, man, I hope you had a good time. I was just trying to talk to him, like, kind of like how we're talking now,
Yeah.
I was like, man, I hope you're okay. Don't listen to these people that are making fun of you. You're better than this. That's what I told him.
Well,
And I think he really appreciated me that night when I took him home. Because nobody else in that bar would have done that. They would have just left him for dead.
they're not. Because
And you know what, guys, dude? That's what I appreciate about you guys. All right, we like to bust balls, but we still have that human element to us where we have the empathy and we have the realization that, we're no better than anybody else. Like, I'll bust fucking balls, but it gets to a point, then you realize, you know what? I'm not the only one that's out there in this world, in this fucking world. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I get it. Like, we bust balls, dude. I'll bust balls all day.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, same here, but but it's good to be like talk just like we are talking today. It's nice to have that sort of a conversation that we're having right now.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I wanted to get fucking Stealth Chaos on, because he and I had a little dispute before. I was just busting his balls, and I don't know if he didn't realize it, but I wanted to get him on and just like realize this is who we are. We're actually cool dudes. Just want to have a fucking cool conversation, man.
That's
So
it.
Stealth, if you're still listening, man, and I sent you that link, hop on, bro.
That's it.
I'm still waiting for another. Sorry. I'm still waiting for when I do my heart surgery done. For the close the hole in my heart. The hole you were born with.
Oh,
Closed
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get it closed up soon.
Absolutely, man. But yeah, I don't respect anybody that's ignorant and makes fun of disabled people.
No,
I have no
Because-
respect for those people.
no, me either. Because you don't know what's going to happen to you. You might
Yeah.
accidentally, be in a situation where it's going to happen to you, and then other people are going to go, "Oh, look, he made fun of me. Now I'm going to make fun of him now because he's in that situation."
Yeah, because I totally believe in karma. I believe karma can come back to anybody.
Yeah, I believe in karma too.
And
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing that made me realize it was this. So my grandfather fought in World War II. He was part of Marauders. So literally, they didn't know it, but it was a suicide mission. So during that, my grandfather's knee was blown out. It's actually in a book. His picture, him being carried away on an ox cart. So he shouldn't have survive that. They were put on a suicide mission, and they didn't know that. And what was fucked up was years later, he was denied disability benefits. And so I heard the story from firsthand from my grandfather that when he was going to apply for the disability benefits, he had to go before a board and this, that, and the other. And he was sitting behind the desk, in front of the desk with the person that was going to, approve or deny, and they denied it. And he he said, I don't know how I did it, but I jumped over the desk, grabbed the guy by the neck, and I said, how the fuck can you deny me my benefits? And he was given his benefits, but what hurt him was that he was not given surgery till many, many, many years later. And that the thing that hurt him most was that he could not run around with his grandchildren, which was me and my brother.
Yeah.
And that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to, have that life to run around with us and be the grandfather that he wanted to be. So I don't understand a lot what's going on with this country about how you have to have private organizations, the Wounded Warrior Project or the 9/11, this, that, and the other. Why is that privately funded? Why is that not, funded by the government? Like, I don't understand. But yet, all right, I don't want to get political, but I'm going to end there.
I agree, though. I mean, to me, our military should come first. I mean, the military should definitely come first.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mel Ben, I know you don't like Fire Death Punch, but it is a song. The title track from their song, the one about heaven and hell and all that. They showed soldiers that were some that became cops, some became homeless and all that. The video, it hit my uncle hard because he knew some people that went from his group. Some went homeless, some became drunks and everything.
Exactly. Why do we need it to be a privately funded organization? Like, why does it need to be, like give your gifts that you can? It should be part of the government. I don't mean to keep going on with this. I'm sorry, but every holiday that I have at my aunt's, we have. All right, so my grandfather gave me his dog tags from when he was in World War II, and he actually gave up his prayer book, and it's in the Rangers. Not the, I want to. What's it called? Not. I'm sorry, guys, but his prayer book. His prayer book is put up. He was given a letter for his thanks for putting his prayer book, but it's well cared for.
Right.
Yeah.
Anybody still in the chat room?
Yeah.
If anybody's not in the chat room, that's cool too. We're just fucking hanging out, dude. Even
Yeah,
if it's
just
you, me, Ben, Frederick, John,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah. I'm playing Call of Duty on my phone and listening.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and chatting. Yeah, yeah. No, it's been a good little chat we've had tonight, guys. Well,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, dude, it was fun. It's fucking us being fucking real dudes, man.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I know. We're not BSing it. We're not BSing anybody. We're being ourselves.
Yep. Real human beings.
That's it. We are not, Froggy's still here. Damos is still here.
We got Danny.
Damos, Froggy, Birdman,
Broken.
Danny, the
Broken's
traffic
still here.
controller,
JR Toking still here.
JRR.
Yeah, we got all the cool dudes in the chat tonight.
I don't know if Richard's still here.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate you being in chat, guys. You are you're the best, you guys. You're the best. You know.
Hell yeah, dude. And I gotta say, Ben, your channel is the most fun channel I have.
Thank you.
I've been on. Like
Yeah.
literally, like all right, a lot of channels they just play straight up this, that, and the other music, and you're just going for that music. But no, dude, not for nothing. But I have a personal connection with you and Frederick, John, everybody
Yeah.
else, Brian that's been on here. You know, it's like like if we lived in the same neighborhood, we would be best friends. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think we'd be hanging out, drinking beers, you know,
Oh, yeah.
cranking up the tunes.
Drinking
Yeah, hell
beer.
yeah, man. Hey, I'm gonna prop you up over this barbed wire fence. Just make sure you don't get caught. You know what I mean? I used to do that all the time, my brothers.
You know, because you know, at the end, you know, at the end, we are all brothers and sisters. You know,
Good point.
we're all
Yeah,
brothers.
dude. We go through our own fucking experiences, but we have shared experiences together.
Oh, John's yawning. John's yawning.
Well, I'm going to say Frankfurt's would be up in the next hour.
I was hoping to get Stealth on, man.
Oh,
Because seriously, like Stealth and myself, like it's funny, dude.
I like to meet him. I like to meet him. He sounds like a cool dude.
No, he is a cool dude, man. I sent him the link, but he didn't come on, and he said it wasn't worthy to come on to talk about metal. But we're not talking about metal. We're talking about being fucking cool dudes.
Yeah, that's
hell
it, you
yeah.
know.
Man. Talking about
Hey Scott,
ribs.
were you here when my friend Dan Castle was on here? I forgot.
No, I missed it, dude.
You'll like him. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, you know, so yeah, it's a shame that we're all in different parts of the world, you know.
Right. So that's
Yeah.
the good part about YouTube, being metalheads or I don't know, just being people maybe that are out looking for people that are kind of like us.
That's it.
We meet up and you create some bonds. You create some friendships.
Because you know
Yeah.
where I live, where I live, there's no metalheads where I live. I'm the only metalhead in my street, you know. So
I think I feel that way too, man.
I know there's some Ice Surf fans in town where I live.
you know,
Like I said before, I always want to go in town with my mom and my uncle Jimmy back then. I'll play my music with no headphones, like Ice Surf and all that. Loud, a lot of people hear it. And some people actually like this.
you know, not like doing this. I love doing these live streams because you know we all connect. You know, we all, like Scott said, we all rag each other on, and you know.
Welcome back.
Yeah, but it's only going to be for a little bit. Then I got to get some sleep.
Ryan,
There
you didn't
Hey,
get some
Ryan.
fucking sleep already? Come on, man.
And I was taking care of some things.
That's all good, brother. You do what you have to do.
Yeah.
Oh, good, man.
Hey, Ryan, fucking good to hear from you, brother.
Hey again, Scott.
That's the first time I ever met someone they're a Devin Townsend fan because he's hard to find. They're hard to find fans like that.
I love Devin.
I know that's what I mean. I like Devin Townsend, but I like about him is that he's real.
Fuck
With
yeah.
his music.
I always
Oh, yeah.
he's someone as a musician I aspire to be in some case. Just how, he's he's a good musician, but he's one of those, like, you look at him, he's a really down to earth kind of guy and stuff.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He's someone in some way, in that regard, the music and how he is just a person, I kind of do look up to in some case.
Hey, Ryan, guess what? Dude, it's cool to have aspirations, but just aspire to be your true self. Like, I thought that before, like, when I was starting out drumming, like, I would, learn from a
Oh,
lot
I
of
have
drummers.
I have so many different influences. Devin is
Oh, yeah, dude.
Devin's
but
on a good sized list of people who influenced me musically, lyrically,
Oh, yeah,
and all
but
that stuff.
dude, all right. So drumming, like trying to do fast stuff when I was first coming up, like I would say to a friend of mine that I was jamming out with, he was on guitar, I was on drums. I'm like, dude, I can't be as fast as Dave Lombardo. And he's like, dude, you're not Dave Lombardo. Do your own thing. And I was like, oh yeah, shit, you're right. Like, just do my own, like, do your own thing, dude. Do what you can do it to your best ability, man. If
Oh
anybody
yeah.
fucking talks shit about it, who gives a fuck? You're being you. You're doing what you can do. And I was like, yeah, man, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey Scott, I played drums for a short time. I tried playing drums.
Be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Me and
All
my,
Just
right,
fucking
man.
do it.
me and my friends,
I'll turn on the camera.
me and my little brother went to a friend's house that had drum stands. I was playing drums a bit. That was fun.
Cool.
I have a trigger right foot when I play.
Mm.
When I get nervous, my drum, my leg, when I get tired, when I get nervous and all that, it's like a rabbit. You know how rabbits do that little thing with their hit their foot real hard and all that? I did a machine gun drum beats one time. But man, right, I played Devin Townsend in front of Tiny. And whatever Devin Townsend does, Tiny likes it. My little girl kitty. She's not amused when he has those cat noises show up on his songs. She look at me like, how dare you play cat videos in front of me?
Hmm.
Well, our cat Damien, he didn't give a shit. He just sleeps. He's 18 years old. He didn't give a shit anymore.
Holy cow, we got 10,000 people in the chat room at the moment. The comments are just flooding. They just keep coming and coming.
Mhm.
It's cool seeing you guys here, man, hanging out.
Yeah.
Tonight we were just being human beings talking about like regular shit, not being outrageous like Frasier. Then earlier today, me and Ryan had that great deep dive, which you all were here for that.
That was awesome.
Yeah, part 2 this Saturday. Yeah, going to be more in the future too. Absolutely, and there's going to be
Wait a
more of
minute.
this. Going to be more of this in the future too. These live streamed.
Hell yeah, man. Fucking, I love this stuff.
Yeah, me too. You know, I'm probably here playing my video game. So,
Playing Call of Duty.
Dude, I'm just hoping to get the 50 fucking subscribers so I can go live one night.
Yeah, I'm just
yeah.
saying.
No, people, you should be subscribed to Scott's channel, people. You know,
Get them the 50 subs.
yeah, you know.
Hey man, Toasted's only 3 away from 100. I think. Let me look here.
I'm about 32 away from 300.
Nice, Ryan.
Wait, you mean 400, right?
No, I am 268.
Oh shit, man.
Wow.
Yeah, we got to get you more subs too. I mean, I know it's not really about that. But
No, it's not. Dude, I'm cool at being at 27. Like, all right, but if I get to 50, I can do a live.
yeah, at least you can go live at 50.
Hey,
You know-
dude, fucking Wyatt. The first Birdman's coming on. Hey, Wyatt, guess what? You're not the only Birdman, brother.
Oh, crap. Now it's really going to get entertaining.
Yeah.
Quiet Wyatt.
You know what? That should be the new nickname, actually. Quiet Wyatt.
Yeah, Quiet Wyatt, dude. Dude, Frank the Birdman. Yeah.
Apparently
But
we
his
got
name is Bird. But
Birdman.
his last name, but his last name's Birdwell. So.
Yeah, well, guess what? We have another Birdman, so let's lay off the fucking Birdman for Wyatt.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
God dang it, Ryan.
he was supposed to come on. I don't know what happened. He said he was going to come on.
he's in the chat room.
Who the hell is going? "Urgh"? Is that you, John?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, because I yawned.
Jeez, that almost sounds like Frazier when he's beaten off.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, we need Frazier on here.
Oh, jeez, it would turn into insanity.
Oh no. Yeah, he'd probably be shirtless and watching porn while it's on.
Well, no, he's gotta work, so he'd probably be in his police outfit or security outfit.
Security, yeah. No.
That's not right how he's vetted.
What's up, ho ho? You better recognize, bitch.
Well, Fraser, we love you, brother. You know, you have a good day at work if you're watching.
No, Frazier's not watching. He's fucking microwaving hot dogs right now.
Yeah, he's probably yeah, or he's probably pinching somebody else's pizza.
Wow, that's what they call it.
Look at White's comment.
Oh my god.
See exactly what we're talking about. Now this is getting fun again. It just busting the balls, right? It goes through ebbs and flows.
Yeah, it does.
It does. No, yeah, like I said many times before, I was shocked, and because I always thought Fraser was showing some music CDs or something like that,
Right too.
And then I put it on, and all I see was this a penis getting.
I thought two hippos doing something.
Well, now we know the truth. Now we know the truth. Frazier's focus is on the penis.
If my mum was alive and she saw that, she would freak out.
God damn. I don't know. It's like how do they contain him at work?
I don't know. If I knew that, Ben, I'd be a millionaire by now.
It's like, all right, Fraser, you're not working with no females on this job.
No, we should give him a nickname. Hopelesside. No, that's from the one half. There's the old man that steals women's underwear.
Okay.
He says, what a haul.
Wait, what is it? Butterwall, what a haul? Or Butterwall, what a whore?
What a haul.
Oh, what a haul.
He'll have like 2 huge bags full of women's underwear and everything.
Well,
he's a kung fu master too. That was scary.
Well, Jesus, well, God forbid anybody look at Fraser's underwear.
Where did Scott go?
Uh-oh.
He was here.
Did you kick him off, Ben? Did you press the wrong button? No?
No, he might be back.
Oh, yeah, he'll be back. Probably he's...
He might have froze up, too, because...
yeah.
Yeah, that happens, too.
Yeah, that's why I'm on my laptop, not on my phone, doing the stream.
Yeah, the phone tends to kick you out. It's very hard to hear when people are on their phone, too. You gotta, like, sit there and listen, like, what?
Yeah, well, yesterday, Ryan got told off because he was too loud.
Wait, who was too loud?
Ryan.
Me.
When?
Yeah. We were last night was the whole thing on Dreadful Rick's stream.
Oh.
You know, that was I think Jeff had joined. I had joined first, and then Jeff came on after I joined. What was he? But yeah, you
Hey,
were. I
Scotty.
think. Oh,
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
Scotty again.
I added him in.
yeah, yeah. I left. I left to send Wyatt the link.
Oh. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the stream on Rick's and but yeah, I think it was to the point where I think Jeff had said I was a little bit too loud, and and they tried to lower my volume down to where it was an acceptable volume, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I got the same too, Ryan.
I was gonna say I don't
yeah,
think.
you said you were on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't think it's.
I think the difference is it's I think with me I'm on the laptop. Frederick's on the phone.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I mean,
and Frederick did come on the stream as well that I was in with Dreadful Rick. I think they were doing something for the 420 stuff, so they were talking stoner, sludge, and doom and stuff like that in there. And then it turned into the Hangout. I think it was Dreadful Rick, Chris, Depeche Commode, Logan, or Metal and Beer Snob.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him.
Who else was there? Was it the Metal Theologian?
Aaron.
Him.
I've never been
in there. And then eventually it was I came on, and then Jeff, and then there were some others. Oh, Brian was on there. Brian Arkham was also on there.
Yeah,
Brian eventually, yeah, but he took a long shit break, and then he came back, and then eventually I think the second time we didn't see him, he eventually left. But yeah, Brian was in there for the 420 thing. And like I said, there was me, and then Jeff, Necrotic Nick showed up, Jam and John also showed up.
Damn.
During which, when I was talking with Frederick in here before you joined and we went live, I was going to mention about and I wish he was. I don't even know. He's probably asleep now. But I had just found out because I'm still in like a group chat with Brody and them about. I had asked around of who was gonna do the Scaletta review for their retrospective for Ghost, because I found out who else was on there. I think it was Brody was doing Opus. Rydan, who's also by the same name, he has the same name as me, Ryan, but I call him Rydan. So just kind of separate us.
Yeah.
He's doing Infest. Baphomet's doing Meliora. James, Scooped Mids.
Nice.
He's doing Prekel and Impera, because lore-wise, they're the same person, pretty much. Cardinal Gopi and Papa 4, they're pretty much the same person. So he's doing those two. And so I asked around of who's going to do Scaletta, because it's like, who's going to be like them? And he jokingly said me, and I'm like, wait, what? I thought at first I thought he was serious, but I was like, no, he wasn't serious. And then I found out who it really was. It's gonna be Nick.
You know what needs?
So I was going, Necrotic Nick.
Necrotic Nick. Cool.
Yeah, because they're coming back. I think they reached out to him about being in for the Ghost thing. I didn't know what he was gonna do or something like that. I was like, oh, cool. So he's gonna. I didn't know which one he was gonna be, because I didn't know who was doing what albums and stuff like that until like recently. So I was going to be in that stream and say, so you're doing Scaletta for them. But unfortunately, I never had the chance to, because eventually, at some point, I left and went to bed.
I know what needs, Brian. There's a new YouTuber named Ghost Historia. I've been watching his stream lately.
Ghost
He's another Ghost fan.
Oh, where is this? Ghost Historia or something?
I'll send it to you later if you want.
No, I'm looking it up right now. Ghost. I think I've seen this channel before.
And also his friend, He's a cool dude. He's brand new. He's been doing it for 3 weeks now.
Oh, he's been doing this a lot longer though.
Wow.
He's been doing this for about a month now.
Yeah. He had the same trouble like Will Ben had with YouTube blocking him. He showed the music video for Saints and Eyes in this channel.
Cool.
I mean,
But man,
we did that thing over on Twitch the other night.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fun.
where a lot of our I think that's where probably I think it was really good, and that kind of sets the tone that we're probably going to just do the radio shows over there and do the topic oriented stuff like deep dives or even the hangout streams over on YouTube, because I think that's a better thing to do, at least from what I had said.
Ladies
you know
and
what's pretty
gentlemen,
neat? Oh, sorry.
hold on a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a big comeback to the Metal Bastards family.
Oh,
Oh,
Wyatt.
Wyatt! What the
Hey,
fuck
what's
is
up?
going on, Wyatt? What's happening, brother?
yeah,
Wyatt.
Quiet.
Wyatt.
Wyatt.
quiet.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
What's going on, man? What's happening,
Oh,
dude?
Ryan.
Nothing.
They recon Toby Sports recon some stuff about Ghost. Papa 1, 2, and 3 are brothers to the father of.
obviously they're Papa Nico.
They're four brothers. While Coppola and
Wyatt's
Beef
gone
are
again.
their
Wyatt's
nephews.
gone again.
So in other words,
The convoluted. It's just a convoluted lore. It's convoluted as fuck lore.
Hey, why is the first thing you're gonna fucking ask Wyatt is about that? Hey, how about, hey Wyatt, how you doing? What's going on, brother?
He was here. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he's not here anymore.
Oh.
He just disappeared.
he's a cool dude.
Like-
Where'd you go?
Like a ghost.
You just,
Somebody
he's
make
like,
him mad.
oh.
Yeah, he'll come back. Yeah, maybe he locked himself out.
Yeah, I've done that before for myself.
Hey Melvin, do you remember that one lady off of Heaven's Ball, Vanessa Warwick, where her name is? And that
Warlock?
was yeah. Guess who came back again? She works for Ghost now.
All right, he's back.
Yeah,
There's
back.
Wyatt.
I had to fix something.
Oh, okay, cool.
She,
I think he's watching porn with Fraser.
No.
oh
I,
god.
mean, I watch it, but I don't watch it like Frasier.
No.
That's not what Ryan. Fraser would watch it and posted. My God, that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it scared the shit out of everybody. We weren't expecting it.
Dude,
We weren't
those-
expecting it.
Those videos, was it Saturday or Friday?
It was Thursday. It was Friday morning. Thursday,
Yeah,
Friday.
it was Thursday
Yeah.
or Friday morning.
Yeah, that
After we
was.
did our little stream.
Yeah.
I'm glad my nephews were asleep at that time. I'm glad my nephews were asleep.
Yeah, that was disturbing.
That was more than disturbing. That was
His
yeah,
poor
well,
cat. His poor cat had to listen to that.
Yeah, that might scare the mask. That might scare the mask off Mordred Red, man. It's that damn disturbing.
You know what the scary part is? My nephews sleep in their bedroom next to me. They sleep in the attic.
I was
Turn
gonna
into
say,
a room.
with Fraser's around, you can't have nobody around.
no.
Yeah.
But Fraser's just being Fraser, alright. I think.
Yeah, Fraser
Oh,
being
yeah.
Fraser.
Hey guys, guess what? Speak his name and he shall appear. Ready? Frazier. Where are you, Frazier? You
Yeah, watch
fucking
it show.
I see
douchebag.
what I see what you did there, Scott. Because I'm pretty sure you're a wrestling fan.
Boy,
Oh,
I heard WrestleMania sucked this year.
Actually, it was
some
really good.
matches.
I saw.
Funny thing was, during the middle of our deep dive, Ben, I got a message on my phone on Instagram saying that
Yeah.
when Randy Orton was doing his open challenge, it was answered by the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, I saw that.
I was like, wait, what? I was like, because you were talking. I don't know when it was that we were talking, but I know we were in the middle of the deep dive and stuff like that. But I know it was you talking. But I saw a scroll down. I see on my phone, and friend of mine messaged me. Joe Hendry appeared, and I'm like, wait, what? He's challenging. He answered Randy Orton's open challenge. I'm like, wait, what? I said, what? I was like, I didn't say anything because I was like, got to keep it professional. We're doing a deep dive.
Yeah.
But I was like,
Absolutely.
holy fucking shit.
I was pissed off with AJ Styles losing.
Oh, yeah, that did happen too. Yeah.
I hate Logan Paul. That piece of garbage. Butthole. Piece of crap.
Yeah.
I hate both of them.
And then, but that, I mean, give credit. The match was probably good. That's about more than we can say about the main event.
I hate Logan and Jake Paul. I hate them both.
They're both terrible.
Terrible human beings.
Yep.
But Logan Paul's learned pretty quickly. He is a pretty damn good, entertaining wrestler.
Mike Tyson.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can hate him all we want, but
I
he
agree
is
there.
quick. He's learned pretty quickly in the ring. He's learned really quickly, and he's really good as a wrestler. Terrible piece of shit human being, but great wrestler.
So now there's rumor that Roman Reigns was retire.
I remember it was last year.
Paul Heyman...
I remember it was last year when he was at the Hall of Fame. The moment you don't see the wise man with me is the moment you don't see the tribal chief anymore. I remember those words, and I'm like,
that why?
after last night.
Is that why Paul Heyman turned on him?
No, it was one of the moments I think on SmackDown. No, wait, was it on SmackDown?
Well,
you know, Raw. It was on Raw. It was on Raw.
You know,
Roman Reigns pushed him.
You know what would have been shocking? I know it wouldn't. I know it wasn't going to happen anyways, because obviously he's still contracted to AEW. But didn't Seth Rollins bring up the name Dean Ambrose?
Yeah, he
That would
did.
have been shocking.
A lot. I would have been. Yeah, he mentioned that on. He mentioned that on SmackDown. Yeah, cross-legged and all. And he mentioned Dean Ambrose. I was like, whoa.
He won't go there.
No, he ain't going back to WWE. He likes to.
Yeah,
be
the only time he ever will be is if they decide to induct the Shield into the WWE Hall of Fame. That would probably be the only way he would come back or something like that.
You know how I say? You know how I like to become a Heyman?
Go
I like to become a Heyman guy. Dominic. Mysterio?
No. Dominic doesn't work as a Heyman guy. No, wouldn't work. Now, Braun Breaker, on the other hand.
Hell yeah.
I think
that's what's going to happen. Braun Breaker is going to be... The whole thing with Seth and Paul is going to be short-term, because Paul's going to turn on Seth and go with Braun, and Braun's going to be his new Brock Lesnar.
I like Braun Breaker.
Prior to going live, I did see Stone Cold Steve Austin showed up. I don't know.
Yeah, he showed up. He was attendance. Announced the attendance. That's all.
Oh, that was dumb.
He crashed too.
Yeah, but well, you'll be surprised. The Rock did not show up.
I'm actually not surprised.
Hey guys, I haven't been too much into fucking WWE lately, but when I seen about Braun Breaker, dude, he's not as big as Brock, right?
No, he's not bigger than Brock. No, the reason I think a lot of people know it is he is the son of Rick Steiner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
uncle, right.
Which means his uncle is Big Papa Pump Scott Steiner. So he has a
Yeah, I
little
know,
bit
but
of.
his father's Dogface Gremlin, but I don't think he's a big star, dude. From what I've seen, like I
They're
said,
pushing
I
him. They're
haven't seen
pushing him
much.
big.
He's a mid card sort of person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
just
don't
lost the
like
he just
like
lost
I
the
said, I
Intercontinental
haven't
title.
watched it in many years, but when I do check it out, I don't see many breakout stars, dude.
I mean, fair. But Braun, they're gonna push Braun to the moon. They're definitely gonna push him easily.
What you guys say? I'm going to bed.
What
All
if
right, John.
You take it
See
easy,
ya.
Hey,
I'm
brother.
John,
tired.
John,
what if
brother,
they
take it easy, man.
All right, take
What
it
if
You
easy,
they
too.
John.
what if they
I had fun
had
tonight.
what if they had
See ya.
Braun versus Braun?
Braun Strowman versus Braun
Braun
Breaker.
Breaker versus
Pro
Braun
and
Strowman.
Pro and Bronson Reed would make that a triple threat.
Hey, guys, what happened to that little leprechaun? Hornswoggle. Hornswoggle.
Him? Oh, I think he just does indie dates and stuff. He does have a son, so
That
Dude,
little,
didn't he go on to play the new fucking Leprechaun in movie?
I don't know.
no.
Yeah, I
could
thought he fucking around to that.
I mean, he could, but I don't think. No, I don't think. No, it wouldn't work. It's like
yeah,
it's
that
not
little,
quite. When he was a horn,
Wait,
when he was
who?
a leprechaun, he wasn't like what the leprechaun in the leprechaun movies were. He was kind of more of like he just makes noises and just like
Yeah,
all that kind of
Hornswoggle.
stuff. He doesn't. He didn't start talking until much later. He's not.
Yeah.
And even
that's-
then, even then, I just like I don't see him being the leprechaun. It's always going to be Warwick Davis. It always will be.
yeah, that's when that was like the beginnings of the PG era coming. I'm like, oh, this is dumb.
Yeah, but then you also have to realize, the golden era was kind of PG too, in a way.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, there was some stuff in there.
Yeah,
too
I think
that's a
in
little-
some, but you look at all of that, and it's like you look at the PG era, the golden era, and then you look at the PG era. There is definitely some similarities in some ways.
I just think
Yeah, but do you guys remember when fucking in the 80s when fucking remember Roddy Piper threw, I forget his name.
yeah, there was still
The coconut thing.
Nope. The little guy in the fucking chair and shaved his head like Mr. T.
Yeah,
Notice
little
that's left out of the fucking history.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh dude, you go back and watch some of that stuff. There was definitely some edgy shit in there that they wouldn't.
Yeah, and he's going no, and Piper's shaving his head into the Mr. T fucking haircut.
And then there was that one line he said, which I probably shouldn't say on YouTube.
Yeah, go for it. Who cares?
I don't want to shave my hair like an Indian and paint myself black. Remember Piper saying that back in the 80s?
Yeah.
But back
Dude,
then,
remember him?
back
Dude,
then,
remember-
They could get away. They could get away with that kind of. You could get away with that kind of stuff because it's.
Yeah, and then years later he did the whole fucking. Remember when he versus fucking Bad News Brown?
Oh yeah.
But dude, we understood what it was.
Yeah.
But nowadays that would not be understood.
Yeah,
people get offended by it.
You could not get away with that kind of thing. And
I
that
wish WWE would go back to that.
Yeah, but that was the point.
but
That was the
there-
whole
here's-
fucking point of it.
You can't in this day and age. Vince. If Vince was ignorant, it was like, but he wasn't aware when he went back to that kind of stuff. We were in a different age. We were in the internet age. You can't get away with that kind of shit anymore that they did in the 80s. And yet he tried to redo all of that, and it just didn't.
Oh
it
yeah.
didn't work.
So yeah, and like back when Piper's Pit had obviously the famous one where with Jimmy Snuka,
The coconut, yeah.
where he's saying like you want to climb on the tree like the monkey you are, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, when he tried to jam the fucking banana in his mouth and shit.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, he
One
wouldn't be able-
coconut,
yeah,
two
he-
coconut.
Yeah,
You're not
coconut.
Try doing that to people. Yeah, try doing that to people like Haku or Alpha and Sika. Oh, you are fucked. Yeah,
Well-
don't do it to those kind of guys. You can Jimmy Snuka's completely fine, but doing it to those three guys, oh hell no.
But the thing is, too, like when they were doing that stuff, and we didn't know that as kids, they were all friends. They knew they had to entertain an audience. It wasn't.
Yeah, it was a job. I mean, it's a job after all. They're getting paid to do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, they were all friends. I mean, as kids, we didn't know that. The secrets of wrestling.
Yeah,
weren't
we
back
didn't know.
then.
Yeah, then you find out and all that stuff with the internet and stuff like that. I didn't. Until like it was later on in life, I really didn't know if it was
Oh, shit, it's
real or not and stuff like that. But then I'm like, you look at Taker and Kane, I'm like, they're like, that's not their names. They're like, and then Taker, I think I remember it was an interview. He said like they're half brothers. I'm like, okay, that kind of does make a little bit of sense, even though they're the different names. I could see that. It can make a little bit of sense. I mean, you can bleed some reality and stuff like that. They're half brothers and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, that can kind of make sense in real life and stuff like that. Sure, they're different. They have different names, first and last names, because
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Dudes, I enjoyed wrestling more when I didn't know the inside and outs. Once you started hearing about it, it was like, okay, this is no longer enjoyable. Like, I didn't want to know about that shit. I didn't want to know about any of that shit. Just let me see what I see and enjoy what I see.
Yeah. I remember it was around 1997 or early 98 when all the secrets came out. They did this little documentary. You had Hogan on there. Well, this is when he was Hollywood Hogan, like, yeah, brother, I'm just playing a character or some stuff, he said. It's like, I mean, we kind of probably figured that because nobody's going to walk around in their day-to-day life wearing red and yellow.
Yeah, exactly. We knew it, but we didn't want to hear it.
Right.
Y'all are that one gif I keep seeing about it. It's still real to me, damn it.
It's still real to me.
Yeah, you see the guy was like he had glasses and stuff like that. He had the mic. He's like, it's real to me, damn it.
I was watching.
That's what it's like. And y'all are like that in some cases.
I was watching.
Real to me, damn it.
I was watching Dark Side of the Ring the other day, and it was
who was it?
Mick Foley and Undertaker.
Oh, the Hell in a Cell match.
Classic.
Yep. Hell yeah, dude. I watched that too.
Even they had to sit down and watch that match.
Well, the thing is, Undertaker went in there with a broken ankle?
Hey, JR. Take it easy, brother.
Take care, brother. Good to see you, man. No, I think Undertaker worked that match injured too.
I mean, I knew he was injured and stuff like that, but I was like, I didn't know. It was later on of all the injuries he's had and stuff like that. Like it was during the new generation era, like the orbital socket, being broken because of viscera, and he having to wear the mask and stuff like that, and then finding out he had a freaking flak jack in the broken ribs and stuff like that, and this was when he was still doing the no cell thing and stuff like that.
The car kid, what's going on, man? What's up, car kid?
Hey,
Good to see you, man.
Hey, car kid, what's up, brother? Thanks for joining us, man.
Absolutely. Goddamn, we're over 4 hours long. We're still getting where?
Oh, goddamn. Okay, well.
Oh, the car kid. He's a new reg to the channel, man.
Oh, cool. Anyway, I figured it's probably time for me to get some sleep now, so I will peace out, guys.
All right, thanks, Ryan.
Yeah, no problem.
Ryan. Hey, have a good night, brother.
We will definitely keep on doing this, man. Then there was 4. Frederick's still playing Call of Duty. He's like, I don't want to hear about this fucking wrestling shit.
I was a fan of wrestling when it was on here in Australia, back in the day.
He's playing Super Mario Brothers.
I mean, wrestling was better back then. Played Super Mario Brothers. I mean, at least Fraser's balls aren't in your face. don't know where the hell that came from.
They could play Super
I don't
Mario.
know.
They could play Mario Brothers together.
What's ball can become the bluest?
I'm actually playing Call of Duty.
Is that? It looks like Fortnite.
No, it's Call of Duty.
Oh yeah. You did say you're playing Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
Fraser, where are you, dude? Fraser's playing Fornication Night.
Yeah,
Durango girl's back.
hey,
Durango.
girl.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Durango. What the hell is happening, girl?
Yeah, welcome to it. It hasn't been that chaotic tonight because
No,
No,
a little
no,
bit, but welcome back,
it's been-
Durango girl.
It's been more of a mellow stream tonight. Actually, it's been more
yeah,
mellow.
actually it was.
It hasn't been hectic. We haven't been rizzing on each other tonight. Really,
Nope.
Only
No,
on
It's
Frasier.
been pretty cool, pretty mellow. If Fraser was here, that'd be another story.
Yeah, that's it. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
soon
say,
I'll-
man. Yeah, I was gonna say, man. If Fraser's seen Wyatt's avatar, oh geez, look out! Wyatt, you're gonna really be in trouble, man.
Yeah.
yeah.
I have another one. I have another one without the glasses.
It's been a good night.
Yeah, this is really cool.
But it's 2 o'clock, and I haven't had lunch yet.
Oh, gee, what time? Yeah, what time is it here?
It's like almost 3
Ah,
where you are.
Yeah, but I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time.
3 a.m. I don't have to work tonight anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream.
Damos,
No, we're not doing that.
No, that's
Damos,
too long.
no, I didn't accuse it of anything. I just said everybody's talking about alcohol. I didn't say the chat was boring. I said it's a bit mellow today in the chat.
Yeah, we're just talking about cold gin.
Yeah,
Cold-
right.
Yeah, cold gin, whiskey, scotch, wine. It's
Man,
just-
I'd hate to give Fraser copies of Still Panther CDs.
Oh, God.
He'd never stop jacking off again.
well,
Have you ever
Well-
seen them? They have an album called Balls Out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of getting into that band now. I kind of like them actually now.
My mom is super Christian and she hates them.
I guess it's why, because the lyrics are not PG
Yeah, they're
friendly.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, I needed a good lap because I was kind of going through some dark shit myself.
Yeah.
My dog passing away and stuff. It's like,
I reckon Fraser does have some Steel Panther CDs. I wouldn't put it.
so then, I've been listening to a bunch of Still Panther and just lapping my ass off when I'm listening to it.
Yeah, I know.
You got Weenie Ride, Heavy Metal Rules.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the song Heavy Metal Rules is funny as hell.
well, put it this way.
Fucking suck my dick.
Talking
Yeah.
about Spotify and Madonna.
Yeah. They were a joke band in the beginning, but now they're serious. They're serious now. They're a serious band now.
No, they're better than Weird Al, in my opinion.
Oh my god, yeah. They're fucking funny as shit.
Yeah. Who Steel Panther remind me of?
Spinal Tap.
No, Bad News.
Oh yeah.
Bad News. The kind of Bad News was a joke band, but Steel Panther in the beginning they were a joke band, but now they're more serious now. I reckon.
Yeah.
But they're having fun. They're having fun doing it, doing what they're doing. You know, they don't give a shit. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
and that's what metal should be all about. You know.
All
I've
right.
seen them. I've seen them maybe like 4 or 5 times,
Yeah.
and every time it's an experience. Let's
Well,
just say.
yeah. Well, I saw a video of them, and they had a stripper on.
Oh yeah,
Pole dancing.
yeah, Asian hooker.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
I
Yes,
definitely
man.
need to pick up them albums. I need to pick up them albums. I reckon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the Steel Panther albums too. I don't have none of them.
Yeah, they're funny as hell. I think the best one is like all you can eat. Oh, have you seen the album cover for that?
Oh yeah, it's a great album cover.
No,
Yeah,
I'll look it up.
Fraser would go mad. Fraser would have a
What's it called again? All you can eat.
yeah. She's on the Rag is one of the
It's
funniest.
good.
Okay, let's have a look.
Okay, see, now I need to start a glam metal band. That's perverted like Steel Panther.
Right, okay, here. Feel it. Lower the bar. Feel the steel. Heavy metal rules. Life from the licks on the prowl.
They have a live album, an acoustic live album called Live in Luxie's Mom's Garage.
Steel Panther is better than Gore.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they toured together?
Well, yeah, if you had the old Gore when Dave Brocky was still alive, okay,
Yeah.
that'd be really cool. I think that'd be a badass tour.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, Dave Brocky.
You'd have blood and guts on. You'd have blood and guts on stage and pussy on stage for the next set. Hell yeah!
Yeah, and you have panties and bras as well, because all the girls will be throwing their panties and bras.
Jeez. There'd be probably people getting arrested too.
Yeah,
You don't want to take Frazier to that gig.
I've seen I've seen some old women get on stage and dance.
Oh yeah, it's covered. The one is covered.
Oh yeah,
Where is it?
They censored you.
the last.
Oh
album.
yeah, that's a cool cover. Yeah.
Yeah. Fraser would go ballistic over that.
You mean Fraser?
That's what I said, Fraser.
No, he said Frederick.
He did. You did say Frederick like I would do.
Oh yeah.
Two old fucking perverts.
Yeah,
Well, actually, Frazier's the worst pervert.
You know, actually, their album covers are not too really bad, really.
Yeah, they're not like overly offensive.
I think my favorite is probably like Feel the Steel.
Or this one is that one there.
Oh yeah.
And I remember back when Steel Panther came out. I guess, oh god, it's been almost 20 years now. I guess.
I think it was 98 or 97, something.
Yeah, but I think the first album came out in 2007 or 2008.
2008 or 9.
Yeah,
I remember somebody told me at the time, "Oh, heavy metal's back," and at the time I didn't take it serious. I'm like, that's kind of.
Well, I think that was their debut, wasn't it? That was the debut album.
Yeah. I mean,
Feel
it's
the
funny.
Steel.
I liked what I heard. I'm like, yeah, this sounds like old school metal.
I came up with the name of an album with all their albums in order,
All right.
and it's let me see if I could remember it. It was Feel the Steel with Your Balls Out at an all-you-can-eat buffet while lowering the bar because heavy metal rules.
There you go.
Something like that.
Heavy metal.
They got 9 albums out already.
Yeah, they got what, 6 albums out now?
No, 9, I think.
It's 9. I thought it was like 7.
Oh, wait a second.
But you're looking at the DVD and live album.
Uh,
Wait. No, the first 2 are demos. Or what?
what these 2 are just the demos?
I don't blow him up for Ben. Blow him up. So I can't
Yeah.
really.
All right, let's see here. I'm pretty sure it's only 6 albums.
No, those are singles, I think, or.
Oh yeah, they did a cover of Fantasy from Aldo Nova too.
Okay.
They did a "Don't Stop Believing" cover.
Yep.
So
they did that too.
Feel the Steel. There's an album called Death Metal.
Death, what?
Death to the Metal.
Death to All the
Death to
Metal.
All the Metal.
Balls of Steel.
Balls Out.
Yeah, Balls Out with the nice hot chick with the.
Yeah.
Okay. They did a Poison sort of cover as well. They tried to copy Poison on one of the albums.
Oh
On there.
yeah.
The Poison one. I definitely need to get their albums and check them out.
Yeah, they have a song on the first album called "Stripper Girl,"
Yeah, they do.
and if you listen to it, Freddie, you think it's totally Poison.
Okay. Well, because their image is almost very Poison-esque, by the photos that they have. But
Yeah.
They're probably better than Poison anyway.
Yeah,
Because it has an Every Rose Has a Thorn sort of feel to it.
No, that's cool because because glam metal is sort of making a big comeback now. And they got bands like Hot Licks and
Hot Licks is good, man. That's a good band.
yeah, that is a good band as well. You got another band called Leather Nun, which is another good hair metal band.
I'm trying to think of who else. I know some.
It's quite a few. It's quite a few. So
Isn't Santa Cruz one?
I think it's Santa Cruz. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because these bands that are coming out now, the hair metal bands that are coming out, they're a lot more heavier. I guess in some way than the 80s sort of stuff.
Well, back then in the 80s they were considered heavy because
Yeah, but now some of the new bands that are coming out, they're just a tad a little bit more heavier.
yeah.
Oh yeah. They're not. They don't have a bunch of ballads.
No, it's more rocking and just about singing.
I mean,
I still sing about girls,
even
sex, drugs, rock and roll. That's what it's all about.
even listen to like the latest Striper albums.
Oh yeah, they're heavier too. Yeah.
Yeah, they're heavier. Yeah. Even like the first 4 Dokken albums when I first heard them, they were heavy. But back in the day, I thought, oh, this was pussy music. But now, I listen to them now. They were heavy for their time.
I mean, I'm kind of that way too. I mean, I remember all that hair metal stuff too. I mean, I was a teenager. I remember my cousin really being into that stuff. And me, I've told this story too many fucking times. Jesus Christ. But yeah, around 1989 or 88, not between 88 '90, I was really getting into thrash metal, starting to get
Yeah.
into death metal. I'm like, oh, this stuff sucks.
Yeah, I was the same way then. Yeah, I was.
In fact, I remember going to school back when. See, it's funny because I really liked Appetite for Destruction when it came out by Guns N' Roses. I fucking
Yeah.
loved that album back in 88, 87 when I first heard it.
Yeah.
Back when it was new. But man, when Use Your Illusions 1 and 2 came out, I'm like, this sucks.
Yeah,
Holy shit, the kids at school hate on me. You don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck you're talking about, you fucking loser.
yeah,
Fat
No,
ass loser and all this dumb shit the kids say.
yeah. Because I was the same way, Ben. You know, like I was listening to all the hair metal bands back in the day. And I thought, oh yeah, this is good stuff. You know, and then when thrash, you know, and hardcore came about, I thought, oh, this is way better than this glam stuff. You know, and I kind of stopped listening to hair metal back in that day, but I still listen to like Twisted Sister, you know, Wasp, you know,
Yeah.
because I don't consider Wasp or Twisted Sister hair metal bands.
Yeah, it was kind of, that was a weird period for me because like I knew like Def Leppard and Rat and Twisted Sister. In fact, that's what I remember first hearing when I was getting into heavy metal. I mean, I was just a little kid too, so
Yeah.
I bet you can freak me out.
shit. Yeah. Can I? Oh, I fucking forgot. I forgot Fraser Frederick. It says, "Don't be a wuss, don't be a puss, biatch." So I don't know. No, just jokingly.
Oh no.
No. I can remember. I mean, growing up, I knew what Def Leppard was and Judas. Like I said in my retrospective, I first discovered Priest probably in 1982. As a little kid, I mean, I remember my mom listened to a lot of music growing up, and it was like a lot of like what was popular at the time, like the Billy Idols, the Def Leppards,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Red Rider, if anybody remembers the band Red Rider.
No. Don't know that band at all.
Yeah, Lunatic Fringe.
Yeah, that one. It was really popular at that time, and then you had like Golden Earring with that one track when the bullet
Rider
hits.
of Love. Rider of Love.
I think that no. I can't. It's the track that goes when the bullet hits the bone. What the fuck is that called? Somebody in the chat will tell me what it's called.
Yeah, I don't know. But I know the band Golden Earring.
Yeah, because
Right.
Golden Earring didn't have a lot of hits. They had that. Radar Love was obviously a hit.
Yeah.
A hit, but then they did that in the 80s and it became a hit.
Is it Twilight Zone?
That's it. Twilight Zone. That's it. Yep. That's it.
Thanks, Amos.
So yeah, I mean, I was pretty young at the time. I was just a fucking baby practically. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
when I got exposed to like Def Leppard, Quiet Riot when Mental Health came out.
Oh yeah, Metal Health.
Changed the metal scene actually. That album.
Oh yeah.
Now, I always thought that was the first album from the band, and then until I found out they had 2 albums prior with Randy Rhoads.
Right. Just trying to think what else was out. I mean, I was like I said, I was really little at that time, so I do kind of. It's weird how I can remember some of this stuff.
Yeah, I remember
Yep,
Jump
me too,
coming
Ben.
out. I remember Jump
Same
coming
here,
out in
Ben.
1984.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Scott?
Oh yeah, Van Halen too. Yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure I heard Van Halen before 1984 came out.
Dude, it's pretty fucking funny. When Jump came out, it was new for me as a kid, and now it's considered fucking classic fucking rock. And I'm like,
Yeah.
wow. I remember when I first heard it, I was a little kid. Now it's considered classic rock. So, dude, guess what? We're old.
Yeah, and Panama.
Oh yeah, man.
That's cool. And House of Pain. That's probably my favorite song on that album, House of Pain.
Yeah.
That's the heaviest song.
Oh my God, that's a great song. Then you had Twisted Sister, obviously, with Stay Hungry.
Yeah.
What?
You had
Shit, I kind of lost my train of talk here. What album were we talking about here?
You're talking about Golden Earring. Golden Earring.
There was something. God damn.
Was it 1984?
Van Halen.
Now I kind of lost my train of thought. We're talking about so much sin at once.
Yeah, I know.
No, we're just talking about a band.
Was it
Golden Earring.
No, was it Quite Right? Was it Quite Right?
No.
I remember us talking about Golden Earring.
We're just talking about Steel Panther.
Yeah.
God damn! Now I totally lost my train of thought on that. Too many people talked at once.
Yeah. No, it wasn't Red Rider. But
Lunatic Fringe. Yeah, remember Lunatic Fringe? I know you're out there.
But yeah, fuck.
It's all good, man.
Was I talking about Steel Panther's cover of Fantasy?
Oh, dude, that's going back for a while. Aldo Nova.
Yeah. And there was something in between where I was trying to say, and now I totally forgot now.
Hold on, we'll get back to you with that. All right, everybody.
Yeah.
Mind meld.
I don't know. Now I can't fucking remember.
somebody in chat, go back and let us know what we're talking about. I can't remember.
We're talking about like Steel Panther, and then we went back to like the 80s. We're talking about like glam metal and shit.
Yeah, glam metal. Yeah,
like how it's making a comeback.
Yeah, and I think I said it was getting a lot heavier than it was back in the day.
Well, yeah, it's definitely heavier. I mean, like back then it was kind of ballad driven.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about. Oh, yeah, we're definitely talking about that.
Yeah.
Hey guys, don't bear with me. I'm getting old, man.
Yeah, we are. So am I. Was it Striper? We're talking about Striper being a lot heavier.
Oh yeah. See, we're talking about like the newer bands that are like still around that are heavier, like Striper. Yeah, they're definitely heavier than what they were back in the 80s.
Yeah.
I think the heaviest strapper.
Oh, go ahead, Wyatt. Sorry.
The heaviest strapper song to me is Yahweh.
Yeah, it's kick ass.
That's a good song. I like that song, Yahweh.
But even Winger got heavier and like more serious with their recent albums.
But you know who really changed? Def Leppard. They were good and heavy back in the 80s, but now they're just AOR rock now. Arena rock.
Yeah, they never recovered.
No.
It's like they just keep getting worse. It's like just quit putting out music. If you're not going to get, I mean, I know it's I said something about this earlier about going back to the past when it comes to music, but if you're not going to put out something that the fans might
enjoy,
just don't put out new music no more.
No.
They're pretty metal to me.
Yeah, I don't judge based on religion.
No. Because there's some good Christian thrash metal bands out there, like Deliverance and Sacrament, Believer, Ultimatum, which are just pure thrash metal, to me. I don't worry about the lyrics. So everybody's quiet.
Hey guys, who are the band that did say I can't fucking think about their name, but they did Scrolls of the Megaloth. What was that band?
Oh, that was Mortification.
Mortification. Yeah, dude. They were fucking heavy, dude. And I didn't give a fuck about what they talked about, but the fucking music was heavy. And somebody was like, oh, they're a Christian death metal band. I was like,
Who cares?
okay. I don't give a fuck.
Well, before they were death metal, they were a speed metal band called Light Force.
Yeah, but who cares?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, good music is good music.
Yeah. Then they went to the death metal. Then they went into a bit more of the death grind. Then they went back to the thrash, and then they went back to traditional heavy metal albums.
Yeah,
so they were all over the place. Mortification. They never stuck with one style of music.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what your religion is. If you can put out good music, that's all that matters. Who cares?
Dude, exactly. Like it's about music. Like I don't care. Man, I'm not gonna fucking just because you fucking say something or whatever. I'm not gonna. Oh wow, now I need to do. No, fucking. I like good music. Like we all like good music. If it's fucking heavy and it sounds good, guess what? We like it.
Exactly. I mean, that's the way I look at it.
It's like I'm not expecting my mom to like listen to King Diamond or.
Yeah.
No, because I'm going to play your track off my phone. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but this is a new band I discovered, and I got their album coming.
What band is that?
Unholy Night.
You're gonna have to.
It's not coming over here. Good.
You have to send that to the Instagram, man. I'll play it tomorrow night when we do our radio show.
Yeah, no, it's really, really good stuff. It's a female singer, and they're out of Russia, and it's black and thrash metal band.
Cool, man. Yeah, religion never bothered me when it came to metal. Even politics don't really bother me. Yeah, there's some. I mean, it doesn't really matter what art. I mean, yeah, an artist is going to come out. You're not going to agree exactly what that artist is going to say.
No,
but
because
But does that determine you to not listen to their music no more?
Yeah, because like in the early days, a lot of the thrash bands, sang about politics, their hatred or love,
Right.
Look at Evil Dead. Evil Dead records were all about politics and nuclear, waste, nuclear war. Nuclear assault, sang about politics. Every thrash metal band sang about politics and religion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny. A lot of the guys that were fucking against that back in the day are now for what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go any further for that, but it's just funny. But okay, Rage Against the Machine nowadays is raging for the machine. I'm just gonna end it at that, and that's all I'm gonna fucking say.
It's true.
Yeah, because they were going one way. They were anti this, anti that, but now, like you said, they're pro this, pro that.
Yeah, the funny thing is, all right, I'm trying to get people, or at least myself, I'm waking up to, I have woken up to, and I'm not woke, but I'm seeing the fucking bullshit that's happening here in this country. Oh, Frederick, I know you're not here, but you see it on your side.
Yeah. I see it on, like on TV. I see it even on Facebook. People doing memes on Trump. There's a good meme of Trump. Now the album Toxic World Circus.
What is it, a meme or?
Yeah, they got Trump as the clown pressing the button, and it's got instead of toxic, it's got Trump in the toxic writing. It's really funny.
I mean, in all honesty, that should probably be George Soros in that picture, but maybe
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like a lot of people don't understand that it's the opposite.
Because on my phone, I've got Trump emojis, which are really funny.
I think
You
it
know?
should be. I think it should be Biden.
Yeah.
should be Biden or Soros, exactly, or Kamala Harris.
Hmm.
They're all cool. Or oh man, I'm gonna say this too. That other idiot, good old Barack. Barack. He's the one that divided this fucking country. Okay, okay. I don't want to turn this political, but
No, dude. But I was just gonna say, okay, I was gonna fucking divide it a little bit and go, Brock Lesnar.
Okay, I don't know if you can see this.
Yeah, I see him.
I don't know. It's whatever.
I think it's kind of funny, you know, especially this one here, where he's wearing a dress.
Well, that should be Barack and Biden, and good old Soros.
Actually, I'll type in Biden and see if there's any wait, Biden.
It's BIDA.
Oh yeah,
But
there we go. Look,
There we go.
there we got Biden gifts. No,
It's funny.
it's funny, you know. I like this one here. Where is it? That one there as the muscle guy.
Damn. What the fuck app do you have on your phone there?
This is Instagram. Instagram gifts.
Damn.
Camilla Harris. See Camilla Harris, is it?
Kamala.
Oh, another moron.
Kamala, the Ugandan giant.
There we go.
Well, this might get our channel shut down.
There we go. No, it's on the phone. It's nothing prerogative. It's not a, you know.
Actually, at the end of the day, it's called having a sense of humor, people. That's what it is. Back in the day, you could joke about your different politics. I remember seeing that all the time back in the old days on Saturday Night Live. I mean, lately it became more of an attack on one party, but back then it's like it's kind of like both, you know, intertwined. Like you had the Bush Clinton thing, you had the fucking Reagan. Yeah, back then, you know, we weren't politically correct, people.
There you go. You got Obama gifts.
Oh man, the left's losing their mind right now.
You know, people are just, you know, having fun with it, you know.
Yeah, you gotta have fun with this shit. If you don't have fun with it, you're gonna go fucking psycho.
I like this one, the South Park one.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be coming back on soon.
Yeah, the South Park. No, it's just, you know, like there we go. You know,
it's funny as shit, man.
You know, if you get banned for me for showing this on your channel, then YouTube are out of their head, because this is nothing. It's nothing wrong. It's not abusing everybody. You know, it's just people doing gifts, having fun with it. You know.
Right.
Yeah, it's parody.
Frederick,
It's parody. But another channel I go on to, we made parody, and then the channel shut down, and then have to fucking edit and then bring it back.
No,
For parody.
People need a bloody sense of humor. People do need a sense of humor, you know.
I agree.
Yeah, but the problem is government gets involved and people are offended, and it
Yeah.
sucks.
Government, mainstream media, and corporations to get involved in. And sadly, we live in a world where people are easily manipulated, where people are
Easily manipulated. Yes, exactly. Ben, I was on fucking a channel. I was a guest last night.
Mhm.
We fucking did a good stream. Had fucking really great time, dude. I want to get you on there, by the way. But anyways, fucking good time, and it got shut down because some corporation felt that they needed to, and
What?
yeah, dude. It was. Hold on. Let me try to think if I can remember it. It was called Distro Nation. Distro Nation shut down the stream because they felt that there was infringement. But anyways, so I guess shit was eliminated from that stream. Now it's back up live. But anyways, yeah, Distro Nation, fuck you.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I love this phone because it's got so many great gifts. You know, like got some good metal gifts. It's got Lemmy, Lemmy gifts. Him as a devil. The Motorhead.
Hell yeah, man.
You know, if people get offended by this shit, then people don't have a sense of humor, and you know, they need to grow a backbone and have one.
I mean, this is why I kind of do this YouTube thing, because of, like, in day-to-day life, it's very hard to talk to people.
Dude, exactly. Dude, not for nothing, but dude, I'm gonna fucking go off the fucking stream. But dude, keep doing what you're doing. You know you have fucking brothers here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave tonight, and just want to let you know, man. Hey, fucking keep doing what you're doing, brother. I love it, dude. Love you guys, dude. I'm gonna fucking kick off here right now.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm not leaving here because of fucking anything against you guys. I just need to go and sleep. All right, bros.
Yeah, that's
all
all good.
Well, yeah,
Brother.
yeah,
All right, man.
absolutely.
Hey,
man.
Wyatt, dude. Have a good time, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you too.
All right, later.
Yeah, we're gonna cut this short anyways. It's almost 5 hours to begin with, so
Yeah, I need to eat something because my stomach is growling.
yeah, I'm ready for some sleep, dude. So, anyways, you people that are left in the chat room,
Thank
Guess
you very much.
guess what you're getting tonight? A radio show. So be on the lookout for Metal Bastards Radio tonight here on YouTube. Yes, we could probably only go 2 hours. Or then again, we could just say fuck YouTube and do what the fuck we want, right?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of radio shows go for more longer.
Yeah.
You know.
My body is ready. Have a good night, Scott.
Yeah.
Hey, man, thanks to everybody for hanging out, man. Yeah, it's getting late, guys.
Yeah, and we apologise for not being as chirpy tonight on the stream. It's been a bit more of a serious thing, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit serious. I mean, hey, man, it's just us being real, being human beings.
Yeah, because we all got our issues at the moment that we're going through, and you know, it's good to bring it all out, you know. So not bottle it in, you know. So
Absolutely, man.
and Damos, I wasn't giving shit about chat. You know, you've been boring because you guys are not boring. I was just stating that you were talking about alcohol.
All right, guys, we're heading out, man.
Yeah.
Take it easy, everybody. Stay safe. Stay metal.
All right,
Good
Frederick,
talking.
Thanks,
and
brother.
here we say keep heavy metal
Yeah.
alive. And thanks to everybody for listening, man.
Yeah.
All right, we are out of here.
Stay easy, guys.
Be safe, dude.